Alright. Boys, how are we? Robocop, Evolve Gravity, Coral Circle, DJ Ender, how are we? Rolly Ranchers, what's up? What is going on out there? Early morning for me. I've just changed over to Windows 10, so I'm going to need you guys to do the old traditional music check, sound effects check, tell me that it's all good in the hood. Very early morning for me, but this is what it's all about. Big man in the house. We're all up in here. Oi, oi, Tweaky's here too. I'm just worried that music's a little loud, boys. What do you think? We might knock it back a little bit. It's all good? Okay. I've actually been on and been doing some sneaky BMX by myself. So, not today, but yesterday. Yeah, swapped over to Windows 10 on the advice of Mr. Critical. And seems to be handling it a bit better. Yeah, I just turned the music down a little bit, yeah. Okay. 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 Let's see how we're doing here. Alright, how are you boys anyway? I really thought I'd sorted out the stream delay, but apparently the Elgato HD60S is the one that you want for no stream delay. I just turned it down. Is it still too loud? If it's still too loud, let me know. I've got a little bit of delay, but I'm pretty sure I just turned it down to an acceptable level. Right, I need to... Where are we going? I'm going back to that spot there, but we're going to do a little outfit change. You know how we do. Might have to steal a car here. Get to the clothes store. Well, that's good. That's good, Tweakies. It's good to know. Fucking pretty crazy shit going on out there, eh? Pretty crazy shit going on out in the world, man. I just went onto SoundCloud and all the music on SoundCloud is blacked out. Due to like this blackout business going on. Like it's all scribbled out. It's quite crazy. Crazy times. So we better do a nice little black outfit today just to match in with the current theme of world events. Fishy fam. Hey Dunks, how are you, bro? How are you? Yeah, so we'll just do a little... Yeah, there's a little delay. It's like 20-30 seconds. It's fucked up. I'm doing my best in regards to it. I think I've got the wrong Elgato, but I'm not gonna buy another Elgato when the PS5's, you know, not too far away. So kind of t-shirt. The biker t-shirts. Where are they? T-shirts. Some cool biker t-shirts. We'll go Santos supporter today. Hit myself a little banger earlier today. I've been having fun on the BMX. Well, that's the best news, man. That's good shit. That's good shit. Oh, it's on Apple Music too? Okay. So we'll just check the mic. Mic's not too loud, is it? Like I say, I upgraded to, well, I got Windows 10 on DJ Critical's advice, and seems to be going alright at the moment. Dunks is back in it. He's back at it. He's back in the fray. He's back in the fold. Trying to find me black numbers. There we go. And I think we'll go go the blacks. Might go the whites. Oh, the greys are nice. Greys will do. I wanted to wear that mask. Yeah, I don't really want to buy another Elgato Pigman because we're so close to, like, you know, PS5 potentially. What's a good little face mask for today? I do like the bowling ball. I think we'll go the bowling ball. And I think we'll go... I go the big gold. And some gloves. I go those ones. Looking pretty good. Bowling ball head ass. Alright. So, there's no real, well, I've got a few things I'm sort of working on here and there, but there's no real plan for today's stream, so if it's a bit all over the place, then I mean, you guys know how it is. You know what it is. Just trying to remember where I was when I joined the session. Dunk's out there hitting bangers, it's so good to hear. I need to go up this way. Yeah, I've been trying to sneak in a couple of little somethings, just so that not all of my BMX is on stream. And like I said, I've been working, well, we're working towards a video with Monat. Hopefully, probably within a week, 10 days, we might be looking at that. So, well, ideally, but you know what these things are like. Shit gets mucked around. But yeah, hopefully within a week or so, me and Momat should be presenting a video. He's got so much sick shit. Like, it's crazy. The PC, the stunting that these guys are doing on PC is just off the chain. Like, it's off chain. PS5 showcase has been pushed back as well, yeah. Yeah, the Call of Duty update, I was a bit bummed out about that. That's good. That's good, Ender. It looks like all we needed was a little, you know, someone to get back into the community and sort of motivates everyone else, and that's always a nice feeling. You know, I think it could have been anyone, but I think it's cool how it's like, you know, the streams are having a positive, seems to be having a positive effect. There was something I was looking at here yesterday, but it's all been done before, but I just sort of had a different look at it. Oh, don't fall off. Anyway, it's 7:30 in the morning for me, so if I'm useless on the bike, you'll know why. Takes a bit to get warmed up, get everything sorted. Pretty crazy stuff. What's happening out there with the world? It's pretty insane. I think it's great. Like, I think it's awesome. You know, need to get that fucking Trump out of there, man. That's my view on it, though. But it's not my country, so I can't really speak on it. But I think a lot of people would be quite happy with that outcome. Since you started the streams, I've been enjoying the BMX more for some reason. Man, it's good to hear. Like I say, I think it's... I was saying to Momat the other day, I think it's... All it really needed was someone to sort of bring it together. And if it took me being lazy for a few years and growing up a little bit, then maybe that's what it all took. But I'm a much more tolerant fish now than I was. Okay. I know this has been done before, but we just thought I'd have a little look around. Been hitting some cool stuff, and I think the pressure of not hitting team charge stuff. Yeah, pressure's a funny thing. Pressure's a funny thing. I think, like, in regards to pressure with me, like back when I was in teams and that, I think I was able to deal with that sort of pressure a lot differently because I was making my own videos and had my own sort of pretty successful channel beforehand, so I was used to, like, you know, working to deadlines or, you know, trying to get shit done basically. But pressure affects a lot of people differently. Yeah, it affects everyone differently is what I was trying to say. Chronicle Circle, how are you? I did say hello before, I know I did. Yeah, pressure's a funny thing. I think, like, pressure can be really bad in a lot of ways with stunting as well, because obviously the further you get in, you know, the more pressure you're getting on yourself, and then, you know, like, you might be trying something that's a one in a million, you know. It does interesting things to the mind. Like I've said before about how, like, a lot of these stunts we've done on the stream, I genuinely wouldn't have. It's not that I wouldn't have landed them, it's that it would have taken me much longer, because if I was by myself, I would go at it, and then I get pissed off, and then I get off and play Call of Duty. But with the streaming, it's like, we get committed, you know, you get to that point where you're like 2 hours in, it's like, okay, well, I can't fucking quit now because everyone's going to be disappointed. Well, not disappointed, but you know what I'm trying to say, like, everyone's going to be like, you know, they want to see it get done. So the streams have been good in that regard for me, for, like, sticking shit out, rather than being like, oh, well, I'll fucking try it later, you know. I like that. Like, I love nothing more than get like 2 or 3 hours in and then landing a fucking banger. Like, oh, it's just the best. Just the best. You know, it's obviously, it's, you know, paying off, you know, the fruit's paying off of, and then you're landing it. I'm just going to check these alerts here real quick. Oh, it's telling me I have to log in again. Oh well. I think the alerts are broken again, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Getting a few tricks in here and there, that's what it's all about, pig. I definitely think the streams have made me back to my old sort of consistency, rather than the usual consistency of the last few years of just being lazy. So it's been good for me, is what I'm trying to say. Blow my own horn, toot toot. And that's what's going on. So yeah, I was looking around here. The edge of this building here has got this weirdest thing on it. It's got like a... And anybody who's been to this area probably knows this, but like, it's got this weird gravity on the side of this building. So you wall climb up and it pulls you into the wall. It's really weird. But obviously now I'm trying to replicate it, it's not going to do it. So if you're trying to just transfer up, like I was doing just before, like this, it pulls you into this wall. It's really weird. This is a cool spot here. I'm not too sure who did some real banger here. Someone did many years ago. I think it might have been Dada. And I'm pretty sure he landed, like he did a grind and shit, and landed on top of that little thing, like rolled out and landed on it. I'm not sure though. Someone will have to correct me. A BMX historian may have to correct me. Anywho, yeah, no real plans for today. Just see what we find. And sometimes they're the best streams, you know. You guys know. Toasted 8 Man in the house. What's up, bro? It's good to know this, you know, like it's having a positive effect, and people are out here BMXing and shit. It's actually a really good feeling. Kind of feels like how it did when my channel was first popping off 5 years ago. It was just sort of like a group of people enjoying something rather than, you know, no drama and bullshit or any of that shit, you know. And I don't... Oh, for fuck. Like the good old days. See that there? Like it pulls you into the wall. It's actually kind of crazy the way it does that. I'm wondering if there might be something here. There might be a little bit of juice we can squeeze out of this idea here. Well, but what's good? I wonder if there's a little tune we might be able to get out of this trombone here. Not sure how yet, but this is what it's all about. Sort of seems like it, yeah. That little light pole thing gave me so much satisfaction the other day though. That really, it was some really satisfying shit. It's a very I haven't spent enough time in this area, surprisingly, but this is a really interesting area. Really incredible area. Lots of angles and oh, that could be some real. There might be something there. If we can connect one, and then another one on that little pad there. Oh, and there's a rail out here too. This potentially just became a massive banger. You guys see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about, you see it. Venoms, hey bro. How are you, mate? Good. Good. Things are good. Just out here on the banger watch. Banger patrol. Out here looking for the goods. So we've just cooked up an interesting little idea here on the spot, which is pretty good. How you doing anyway, Venoms? So the idea, which I've just seen, is jump out to here, to this little pad. This little thing here. Get another jump off it onto here, onto that little thing, and then, oh my god, and then finish it with a grind, gap out to grind across that. Oh, that is spicy. How do we find these bangers? How do we find these ideas? This is out of control. I've only spent 5 minutes here, we've just found an absolute ripper. A serious spot. Holy shit, there's no way that's been done, surely. Surely, boys, tell me, there's no way that's been done. See that? Just sucked me in the wall there like that, that's cool. There's no way that's been done. I'm going to need some verification here, we're going to need some authentication. Need to confirm. It's a shame Bro Chills isn't here. He's the National Encyclopedia spot for BMXing. What a crazy spot. Holy hell. So I have to launch off the first bit. So I'm wondering if I could just, without the 360, just straight launch onto that one. Oh my god, if you could bump off that little bit there. This little bit I'm below here. And then gap out to that shit. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Found a nice long rail to practice grinds on earlier. Been trying to make a little BMX montage. Hasn't found anything as good as this. You got an eye for bangers. Yep. Big game hunter. Out here. Searching for the bangers and taking them down. Taking them down to Chinatown. That is an absolute banger. I'm hoping you guys see what I'm talking about, right? You guys understand? You understand what's going on? Okay. What an interesting spot. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to 360 out to that, I think. It's a shame about the reset being a little, it takes a little bit of time to get back up there, but it's nothing major, and I'm not gonna go do it in a race. I mean, I could make a race and do it, but it's just not how it is. Come on, fuck yeah. You could probably get away with making a race up there. I don't think anyone would judge me. Dunks, what do you think about this? I need you to weigh in here, please. There's another, like, 1, 2. It's like a three-part situation here, isn't it? It's too perfect. There's no way this hasn't been done, surely. I'm assuming someone's gone to here and then gapped over to that rail. Like, I'm assuming that's been done. But the idea is land here, jump out to here, and then hop onto there. Craziness. Craziness. Hold on, where's my music gone? That would be dope. It's actually it's a little dicky getting that run up. Maybe I have to go from up higher. Maybe I have to go from up here, up above. That's wild. This is a wild spot. Just like that, we're out here finding them though. I'm wondering if even getting up there is going to be... I suppose you could... Oh yeah, I saw your message, bud. I'm pretty good for bikes now, but there are other people that might be keen for bikes. So I'm wondering if we do make a race up there. You think that's going to lower my credibility if I make a race? I mean, everyone's stunting in races nowadays anyway. Might get a little vote in the chat about whether I should make a race and put a starting grid up the top there, and that will give me the speed, and then I won't have to keep climbing up here over and over. What do we think about that? If you guys could weigh in on that, that would be preferable. We should be able to fit a starting grid here, so okay, not ideal. I mean, we could definitely just put a grid here, which would still save a lot of climbing. Maybe. That might be the plan. I think that might be the plan. I think we should do a race. It is a bit of climbing, and it's fucking boring for you guys to watch the climbing. But it also goes against how I roll. So it might be okay for this one. I don't know. I don't know how I gapped out of there before. I must have got like a perfect launch. Alright, let's just do last location. Let's just see how it looks. I know Dunks would be against the idea of the race. Oh, okay. Dunks supports the idea of doing a race. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not actually too far from where we want to be either, which is handy. I never really make races. I mean, I have in the past, but I think it's a lot more acceptable nowadays with PC. You know, most of PC stunning is in races, really, isn't it? Let's be real out here. I'm wondering if I wonder if we make the starting race there, the starting thing, and then that might be better for it. Yeah, I think that's probably the better idea. What is the stream about? The stream is about Grand Theft Auto 5 BMX. And we are a small but tight-knit community. BMX stunting has been going on in Grand Theft Auto since the year, well, since the start, 2013. And this is a stunt that is a pain in the ass to climb back up all out these buildings, so we're making a race to simplify that, and so I can respawn up the top. So just put this here, but that's what it's all about. It's actually probably a little small tutorial as well, really, about how to make a quick race, I suppose. Zoom, up and over. Let me go through. Thank you. When you're making these races, obviously you have to make it a certain length, which is what I'm doing. And then that way you can save it and use it at a later date, which we're going to use straight away. So this should be long enough, 0.62, I think it's 0.61 miles. So we'll go back here, we'll do a little test. That's crazy, but just don't know how the start thing is. Oh yeah, you can do all type of shit, top notice. But this is basically what we're doing here at the moment. Yeah, that's going to work out perfect. Okay, so it's a little stunt to these rails and then over to that rail over there. But at the moment, I'm just setting up the little race so we can go and do it. So every time I fall, basically, I'd have to climb all the way back up the buildings. Which is not usually how I roll with my stunts, but it's a perfectly acceptable way to do stunts nowadays. So at the moment we're just going to ride the race out and test it, and that way it's savable and usable. And that will save me fucking around, climbing and falling over and climbing back up on stream, which is just annoying to watch. Do you have Fortnite? I do have Fortnite. I don't play it anymore though. I'm probably an average Fortnite player. I would say I can build, I can edit. I've got OG skins, if that makes me any cooler. But the skill gap is so massive on Fortnite, it's just outrageous, you know. So we'll save that now. Stream 1, we'll head back into the session and then we'll boot this fucker up and we'll get into it. Why don't I play it? The skill gap is too high on Fortnite. The problem is Fortnite's been around so long now that unless you're an editing god who can turbo build, forget about it, you know. And then obviously the forced crossplay now, which I'm assuming they still have, means you have to play PC players, which is, you know, they're and it's an immeasurable advantage versus PC players with their keybinds and their fast editing. So for me, I just got tired of having these massive giant build-offs with pro Asian PC editors. Nothing against Asian PC Fortnite players, but you know, they're just so fucking good. And it became not fun. Nah bro, it's not a Fortnite stream. It ain't no Fortnite stream bro, we're here for BMX. We're here for BMX and a little dabble of COD. But yeah, no, it's the skill gap is massive now. Like, you basically have to treat Fortnite like a full-time job if you want to be any good at it. And the community is disgusting as well. Let's be real. I mean, let's not say much about the GTA community, which is obviously the worst of the worst. But the Fortnite community is also full of little C words, Twitch TV wannabes, shit like that. But that's their thing. Just like BMXing and GTA is our thing. PUBG? Nah, I ain't playing PUBG. You play Believer by Imagine Dragons? Please, sir? Right, so we're back in the sesh. Jobs, play job, my jobs, races. And we're going to go all the way down to stream 2, stream 1. Now we can give it a go. I wish I had GTA on PS4, but I only had PS3. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Right, let's get it. Colour bike we're gonna go. Oh, fuck. Something different, I suppose. I'm gonna go yellow. Ready to go, ready to play. Alright, this might save us some grief. And this run up from over on this little platform is actually what I needed. So, don't need to be going up to the left there. We need to be actually going from this spot, which is perfect. So basically all it's going to take is me turning around a little bit to maximize the run up, I think. And here. Okay. Yeah, so with the race, for anyone who doesn't know, obviously as soon as you bail, it's going to put me back up to where I need to be. Which is a little bit like cheating, but it's not really, because it has no effect on the bike itself or what we're trying to do. Overshot that one, too far. Too far. Alright, so I'm actually quite impressed, because we sort of had no real plan with the stream, and now we're working on a banger, so it's all happening. It's all happening nowadays. I want to be short jumping here, and then long jumping out. Okay. I'm going to go short in here, and then long out, and then out to here. Ah! Looks good with the all black. Yeah, dude. Loving the all black. I love the old bowling ball balaclava too, you know, the old 3 holes. It's the gangster shit. How did I get so good on the BMX? I spent 6 years of my life doing it. That's the simple question, simple answer, to be honest. Just a lot of time, man. A lot of time, a lot of, you know, a lot of practice, a lot of spots, a lot of videos, a lot of bails. Yeah, we were already cooking with gas here. I had no plan for the stream today, and we've already found a fucking banger. So once I get this launch sorted out, we're going to be cooking. Cooking with gas. I'm wondering if I need to be... I think I might need to be landing on that second bit a bit lower and then really launching up on it. So maybe just sort of here. Yeah, that's a better launch. Sort of like that, okay. This race is saving a lot of time, so that was it was a good idea instead of having to climb up. So thanks, fam. Yeah, if I don't land long enough on that first bit, it won't give me a launch. So I'm gonna have to maybe come back a bit here, and then maybe here, and then here, and this should give me a good launch, and it did. Okay, but we're going to have to try and work that nose manual into that bit there. It's a major. It's actually a lot like the hedge gap from the other day. You know, finishing with a grind like that. That's terrible. Holy shit, bro. Enjoying the yellow bike though. I haven't had one of these in a while. I don't like how it does that flashing at the start. It's silly having to go back a little bit like this, but it's about the only way we can do it, I think. Okay. Is it possible that I can bounce on one wheel? If true, how? Just want to basically bunny hop with your R1 or RB, and then pull back your left stick, And you can bounce a little bit on PS4, but PC you can bounce a lot more. How much money do I have? 7 million. Ooh, okay. Okay. Look at this. What could be real sick would just be grinding along and somehow getting off, bouncing on that, and then going out to there. It's a bit far though, isn't it? There's actually 2 ledges there. It's crazy. It's a crazy spot. I'm glad we're not climbing up every fail though. Okay, well it's not going to let me just ride off, right? I just need to look at, I want to actually look at the end of that rail. It's a fair distance though, isn't it? It's a major distance out to there. You only have 4,000? Shit, you're broke. Broke. Okay, so that's the better bounce. Okay. It might let us get a second jump off there. Chunking my way downtown. Crazy spot, crazy stuff. This could actually be a real sick spot if it's done right. $4,000, you need to get out there and start hustling, young man. I wonder if we just forget that pad and maybe try and go with the grind. I don't know if the grind's going to get us out there though. Well, aside from the occasional new car and, you know, whatever, I don't really have a lot of things to spend money on when you've got everything, you know. I mean, there's a couple of things I don't have. There's a whole lot of, like, war stock stuff that I don't really have, but... Ooh! Your heart is broke too? Oh, we're all broken, bro. Don't you worry about that. Damn. That was looking, that was quite a crazy little... For anyone wondering what we're doing, we're just feeling it out at the moment. Feeling out the process, feeling out the best way to get this shit done. That launch is hella thick, isn't it? Oh, boys. This is a banger. This is an absolute banger. Just out of nowhere. Randy Orton. Out of nowhere. Just bangers. We're all broken, bud. Just depends by how much. This is an absolute banger. You guys are appreciating this. I know you are. This is huge. Man, if we can get onto this little piece here, and then launch to this final rail, and then get like a spin launch off and land on the street. I think that's going to be disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, the timing was messed up there. Yeah, hey, as much as I'm keen to help people, bud, we've all been there, mate, so don't, you know. Wait, how old are you, Top Notch? Let's do it. Let's get a Dr. Phil session going on. How old are you, bud? Top Notice 4, sorry. How old are you? My ex-girlfriend used me, I have no friends, my family hates me, and I'm a mistake. Okay. Tell us how old you are, and we'll give you a little bit of help, eh? Oh man, this is a sick spot. Someone surely has done this. Surely. Because, Mr. Top Notice, we're here to help. We're here to help out. And that's what our little community does. Help each other out. Everyone goes through bullshit, dude. Everyone has shitty times. Everyone has problems with family, girls, and fucking money and shit. So, we all know. The squad fam will help you. Oh my god. How am I going to help, bro? We're going to provide some words of wisdom and some perspective and some encouragement and maybe an ear. An ear to... a place for you to air your dramas out, dog. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth is what they say. And if you're old enough, you'll know what that means. But sometimes people just need some people to talk to, dude. If you don't want to talk, there's no drama. But we can help. Support and kind words, that's right. That's what the gang does. And this spot is disgusting. This is really gross. This is awesome. I can't believe that. Surely this has been done. Surely. But back to what you were saying, Top Notice 4. We all have our problems. 2015, when my channel was blowing up, like when I was popping off, I went through the worst phase of my life. My car that I was going through a major breakup, who, you know, we were going to be, you know, it was a very serious thing. That was going to be us, you know. And I went through a major breakup. We had a lot of shared debt, and she walked out on that shared debt. One of them was my vehicle, and I had a really bad period in 2015. They were going to take my vehicle. They were coming 1 week to repossess my car and turn off my electricity. And, you know, until you've been to that level of fucking, you know, problems, you know, everyone's been there, mate. But I got through it through the help of my family, well, the ones that hadn't abandoned me. And now we're brighter than ever. So what we're trying to say is everyone goes through stuff. We've been there. But you know, saying this, that, and this, and then saying, "Oh no, you don't want help." I mean, it's kind of seems a little contradictory, to be honest. But anyway, the squad's here. The squad. I'm actually going to message Momat. I'm going to see if he's awake. You wake, I've got a banger I'm working on here, come by the stream. PC, no, we're PS4, dog. We're PS4 all the way. It's where the real men stunt. Out on PS4. My friends just messaged me my brother's drift car has been recreated in Forza Alceto, whatever that means. So that's quite cool. Deserve a like and a sub. Hey man, whatever you feel, you know? We've all got the drama, dude. We've all been through it, alright? I was in a very shitty place. That's right. Life's a wave. There's highs and lows for everyone. If there were no lows, you would appreciate the high. That's right. That's absolutely correct. And I had some shitty fucking times, bro. And now we're on the other side of it. Now look, we're out here streaming on a 7-year-old game. We've got a community. We've got a good group of people. We're landing bangers. It's all happening. Oh my god, that's it. That's going to be it. That little nose manny hopping on that ledge and then hopping onto that last ledge, that's disgusting. That's going to be a disgusting clip. I don't care who you are. I don't care what console you rep. That is a disgusting clip. This is going to be great. This is going to be huge. I can't believe we found such a banger so early in the day. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. That's the #1 rule for everything. Oh, that little hop onto that ledge is actually disgusting. This little, what would you call this? It's an air vent. Air vent? Oh, it's a hopper, isn't it? It's a hopper for loading trucks. So this stunt can now, from now on, be known as the hopper hop. Dad jokes? Yeah? No? The hopper hop stunt. Yeah, this is nasty, dude. This is nasty. This is a nasty stunt. I don't care. Oh, dude, if I can get the little nose, if I can get the nose manny or just a hop onto here, and then like transfer that to that rail there, the one behind it, and then out into the street, disgusting, disgusting, absolutely. Just bring in the freshest of bangers straight to your sub box, basically. Delivering fresh every day from the farmer's market. The freshest bangers. Look at the air on it. They just love it. Oh, and the pop. Oh, if I can bounce into that hopper hard enough, it's going to rear wheel bounce me way up in the air just like that, and that is going to be magnifique. I messaged Momat to see if he's awake. The man works night shift, so he's probably asleep right now, being that he's from the UK. But it's a banger. It's a banger. I'm disappointed my alerts aren't working again, but you know, it is what it is. Like if you could rear wheel off that hopper hard enough, you could almost backflip, eh? Like that would be really, really out there. Keeps chonking me off to the side here. After that last rail, there is a beam which you can maybe drop down onto a grind as well. The idea I'm hoping there, Ender, is going to be... it's going to be straight out and then along this rail. Oh, there is another one too. There's like a beam there too. Oh, shit. This spot just keeps giving. It's a gift that keeps giving. Sunny days wouldn't be so special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy because life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. You know I got the rhymes. You didn't even have to write it. You didn't even have to write it. And I knew it. That's when you know you're a real one. 50 Cent lyrics. That's right. You didn't even write it, and I knew the rest. This is disgusting. Just delivering. Tips on the ass grind. I've got a tutorial on my channel, bro. You just go to the main page of my channel, scroll down to the bottom. There's tutorials, all kinds of tutorials there. And that would be the best way I can describe it and explain it to you because it goes in depth. And it'll tell you everything you need. So head back to the main channel and subscribe if you haven't, obviously, and then check out the tutorials. and then come back here and witness these bangers going down. Ooh. Gonna leave the stream for a minute, be right back. It's alright, we'll wait here. We'll wait here. Damn, this spot is sick. This has really got me hyped up at 8 AM. Look at the air on it. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. We'll support the brothers here. Come on. Don't be like that, bro. Don't be like that, Arnard. Come on, dog. You could even put a little... No. No. Fucking early morning bangers, son. Early morning for me. It's not for you boys, is it? 8 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Look at that air. It was perfect. Oh, if I'd hit on that straight, I could have got that grind. Absolutely, for sure. I'm wondering if... I don't know how we're going to tie all this in together, though. Maybe the nose manny? I don't know. Maybe a rear wheel manny. It's a lot harder, though. Nose manny, you got all the momentum with you. Thank you, mate. Nice spot. Yes. No, we'll support Top Notice 4. It doesn't matter if he's 16 or 60. If he's having that drama, you know, we've all had it. He's back. 9 PM in Venom's time zone, which looks like Europe, I think. But damn. Welcome back, Top Notice. If you guys are wondering, yeah, about stuff, go and check out the tutorial section. It'll help you a lot more than I can on a stream anyway. But we do what we can. This spot is sick. This is crazy. Just wondering if we... You know, the grind ain't gonna be... Jens, we had no real plans, and we've come into... We struck a bit of gold here, so we're in a race. We're going off this platform, off the roof, gapping out to this little pad here, gap, bounce, and then grinding that rail there, and then hopefully getting off it and landing down the street in one disgusting motion of sickness. It's almost 4:20. Hey, it's always 4:20 somewhere. Hey? So, Jens, we're working on a way of connecting all this together. At the moment, I was thinking about maybe off here, sort of into a nose manny, and then off that hopper there, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't give you the little hopper-do. UK. The UK. There we go. That's a better hop. And then the bounce. That perfect rear wheel tap off that is... Oh. Oh. That's going to be disgusting. This is... Yeah. If I can launch right into that rear wheel bounce off that, that's going to be like... Fucking perfect. Like the parkour. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. But then a nicer way, like obviously just going here, 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 and here. It would be nice to throw something in the middle there, maybe a nose manny. But I don't know if the nose manny is going to give us what we're requiring height-wise, but we'll see. Yeah, so unusually we're in a race today, but I think it calls for it. Look how many sick attempts we're getting rather than having to climb up and down constantly. So, oh, we're getting it on point now. We're getting it on point now. That was a little shonky. Doesn't matter what age people are, brother. Doesn't matter if you're 10 or 15 or 50. Get on in. The water's fine. You throw the 360 in for extra swag points, but it's going to kind of fuck us up, isn't it? Oh, bro, I always rep the free mode, you know that. But this one here just stops a lot of the climbing, which is nice. And we're getting a lot more attempts in too, obviously. Yeah, it is. And I'm glad that like stunting in races is a little bit more accepted now. It never used to be acceptable for BMXs, ever, really. I don't think there was ever a point where it was like really cool or whatever. But we've all done it. The removal of helmets in races changed a lot. For anyone who doesn't know, when you used to do races, it used to put a horrible helmet on your character, like whatever helmet you had assigned, and there was no way to like, you know, stop that, if you know what I mean. But then they decided to be kind and remove the helmets. Oh yeah, like not often you'll see me in a race, ever, but you know, this is what it calls for. Right. Right. Such a nice launch off that. Oh, if I can huck that back wheel in there, that's gonna bounce me right on top of this ledge, rail fence. And that's gonna be cash money. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, what have you guys been doing today? What's been happening out there in America and Europe and all around the world? Yeah. I don't think he's under 10. I don't know where that came from, but I mean, if he is. Oh, to be under 10 again. Oh, boys. Alright, so that's attempt 1 in the bag. Oh, the old recording off. Oh no. Okay, so the recording was off. Oh no. It's alright. It's alright. That's all good. Okay, so that could be a attempt 1. It wasn't quite the nicest grind anyway, but that's looking pretty fresh. And then we'll keep looking to add to it now from now on. Oof, it was a nice attempt though. Man, it looked good, didn't it? It looked nice. The flight was nice. Oh. Civil War gonna break out in America? I don't know. It's not really my place to weigh in. I kind of hope so, to get Trump out of office, but that's just me as my personal opinion. Impeach that motherfucker. Yeah, so the recording was off. I mean, GPA the COD season, yeah, I'm disappointed about the COD season being delayed, but there's obviously more important things going on, and we're in a pretty amazing period of time here. We're probably going to like witness a president being thrown out of office, and that hasn't happened since what, Nixon? Well, Nixon resigned, didn't he, after Watergate? You guys probably too young to remember that shit. Well, it was before my time too, but hopefully this ends with Trump being thrown out of office, and that's just my view on it. I think he's a disgusting human, and that's just the way I feel about it. But everyone's entitled to their own views and opinions. But who knows? I hope for the world's sake we can get rid of the rioting and get some fucking racial equality going down, because that dude died. Whoa, what kind of bounce is that? That dude dying was it's unnecessary. It was unnecessary and it was disgusting. And unfortunately, unfortunately, it's pretty common, isn't it, for you guys over there in the States? So yeah, I can't weigh in on it too much. It's not my country, and I don't live there. So the best thing to say would just be like, let's hope we get some resolution soon and fucking no more innocent motherfuckers die. I think we'll say that, and I think that's the best sort of well-rounded way to say it. But I do hope we remove Trump, and that's my view. What a sick spot. Can't believe I didn't have the recording on. What a noob. As Dunks always says, I didn't have the recording on. This whole spot tries to push you to the left, which is weird. So I have to keep correcting it to the right. I'm glad it's giving me a nice little consistent jump though. If you leave it too late, it won't launch you off the roof. I think Trump is he's built his own fucking nightmare, hasn't he? And that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, they're saying it's the biggest civil rights sort of thing since Martin Luther King was assassinated, right? And that was 40, 50 years ago, so. Big Patrol, hey. Yeah, we're living in unprecedented times, guys and girls, so just stay safe. Keep it sexy and don't get caught up in the bullshit if you don't have to. That's the best way I can say to all of these things. The best advice I can give is what I'm trying to say. If I could get the words out of my mouth. Man, that little hopper, the hopper hop, is giving us a nice bounce, man. Real nice. I'm sure this has got to be done, surely. Surely someone's done this. I'll message the kid, bro, Chills, shortly and see if he's around. Ooh. Actually, I'll message him now. What are you up to, Mag Patrol? Right, I've just messaged the kid, bro, Chills. See if he can come by. Because Chills knows, he knows all. He knows all about who did what, when, and how it was done. With his young brain of his. Man, it'd be so sick tying in a reverse 180 up there. GTA God YouTube, hi. Hey, bro. How are you? Yeah, we got it the first time, dog. Yeah, I know I know someone's done it with a grind on the rail, Jens, the first rail, and then like chonked it up to the top thing. I think it was data. I'm not sure, but I think this way, if I can get it down and then start incorporating the mani in and then hopping off that hopper, I think that's gonna be dope. Nah, bro, I can't play with you. I'm sorry. We're on our own little quest here at the moment. Yeah, so Jens, if I can throw in a little something on that pad there, I think that's going to be like a nice little way to differentiate it. I don't remember who did it. I think it was Data. It might have been Escozul. I don't know. Pretty sure it was Data, but I know that he grinded the first rail, which I'm not really interested in. And I think he sort of like flipped up onto there and then... Anyway, we're putting our own little sauce on it. Escozu. Yeah, I was close, right? I remember there was a lot of flopping and chonking around, so if we can put some sexy little substance on it, then... We've already landed it once and then didn't record, so that was fun. Bro Chills is saying it won't let him send messages. Maybe he got himself a little holiday from one of the other moderators. Who's the best BMX stunner in your opinion? Well, I mean, it's a pretty loaded question. It's like, you know. Boba Fett in the house. It's a pretty loaded question. Man, again, that first jump out is disgusting. Just found your channel. I'm not mad. This is lit. Dark Pumpy. Pumpkin. Sorry, bro. Dark Pumpkin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're chilling. Matt is in the house as well. We're all here. We're all here. We're all here. We're working on a banger. Well, welcome in there, Dark. It's always great to see new people. So pull up a chair and get comfortable, as the doctor would say. Dr. Disrespect. Don't mind the smell. We're out here working on a banger. Ooh. BMX has changed a lot. I don't know. I like to think I keep it. See you soon, Venoms. I like to think I keep it pretty how I used to. Fuck, that was a massive jump. Holy hell. Purpler, a lot of ways it has changed. I think PC changed it a lot. But I like to think I keep it pretty much how I used to. Keep it how it was, you know. Man, this bump is so nice. Whew. Yeah, this dog. Yeah. Motherfucking mess. Yeah. Spoke to him the other day. He didn't come by. I think if I jump a little later on that first one, when we first land on that tin roof, it's all subjective, especially style, which is all I'm going to say about that. Alright. Warming up the hands. Let's try and get something done here. Fuck, I must have hit it at 100 miles an hour before to get that rail last time. Chucking me off to the left there again. It's a bail. Yeah, we're getting there. We're just poking around this little spot at the moment, getting the feel of it, finding out the best way to actually get it all done. Obviously we had that one landed attempt, but I wasn't recording, which is silly. But that's the way it goes. And that's a lesson learned for not having the recorder on. Not the recorder, the replay editor, whatever you call it. No bunny hop there. That's the better launch. I think Momat and Ness are probably my top BMX stunners. In my mind. But that's just me. I don't really keep up with it as much as I used to anymore, but for some reason it keeps pulling me to the left here. It's the whole way through this spot, it like pulls you to the left. Like some of the shit that Ness has done is like, it's shit that I wouldn't even consider doing, and he's done and landed. Yeah, Previous got in a lot of trouble a long time ago for modding, eh? So there's that, but I'm not going to speak on that. That's not my place to speak on that. But many years ago, probably 5 or 6 years ago, Previous got in a lot of trouble for modding. But that's someone else's drama, and it's not drama I'm willing to get into either. Lord knows I've seen enough of my own drama in the scene now. Now it's just about hitting bangers. And Bro Chills as well. That's right. Bro Chills has been around since the get-go. And Brumbass as well. There's so much time, there's so many different facets as well. Like it's like fucking basketball, man. You're trying to compare who's better than who and all that shit. Like you've got stats or whatever, but you know, everyone has their own little thing. Yeah, Brumbos, that was a good series of videos, that, eh? Yeah, that's right. That was dope. That was a really cool video. Fuck, that's way too far then. Getting there. Getting there. I think what's important overall now and nowadays is that it's important the community like moves forward as a unit towards GTA 6, and I think you know, if we can get that moving forward together as a group towards GTA 6, I think then GTA 6 will be super successful, not just BMX wise but stunting wise in general, and no matter what they put out there's gonna be stunting. So I think it's just important that everyone sort of comes together rather than the ways of old, which used to be a lot of fighting, which was a lot of it instigated by me. And I think we sort of fuck all that off in the past, and then move forward to GTA 6 as a group. I think that's going to be the real ticket here. Man, that was a lot right on there. And we want the stunning community to get recognised hard, not like 5 where it got ignored for a long time too, you know? 507 making a comeback in GTA 6, that's right. There'll be all type of videos. I'm going to live on that shit. I'll be living on that game. Everyone's saying 2022, 2023. I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I don't believe that's the truth. Mainly because I don't want to believe it, but also because I just don't believe it. And for them to have a 10-year turnaround between titles is just nonsense to me. I just don't understand it. Like, GTA is a money printing factory. So for them to just go, oh, well, no, we're going to fuck it off for a few years more, even after already being 7 years. I don't buy it, boys. I'm sorry. I just don't buy it. I think we're going to have news sometime this year and for a release next year. That's my personal view. But we'll see. Lee, Lynette, dear JB, hello. How are you? Sorry if I butchered your name, I'm not French. That's a crazy little pipe, little that grind there as well. Oh yeah. But remember, it's been a long time. Like, it's, you know, the scene is... Fuck. I mean, it's 5 years ago since the scene was popping, gents. It wasn't uncommon back then for me to even get... Fuck, I had videos getting 50, 80,000 views, just casual. Dado was in the millions, you know. Dado was operating on a whole different fucking trajectory, you know. Same with Escozu, he really blew up. But I think we're just reviving the interest now, and that's what's important, I think, more than anything. I think that's what's really important here. Yeah, I agree, Evolve Edit's always fire. Absolutely agree. I watched a bunch of them the other night with Matt, actually, Momat, and went through a whole lot of stuff, which was cool. I'm that nigga. Yo, no way. It is. We're allowed to say the N-bomb here because YouTube makes me mark my streams as not safe for children. So what's going on? See, we're not safe for children. We're out here misbehaving with the swears. We always try our best. Yep. Yep. Some of the edits we did with Evolve back then are still some of my favourite videos. You know. Some of the favourite videos I did were the, you know, commentating the top 5 stunts, and that was just fun. You know. Just a fun time. Is it normal that I can't manage to butt slide? Yeah, it's not something you just pick up straight away, Pumpkin, but check out tutorials on my channel or other people's channels and just work at it. Takes a little bit of time to get used to it. Our first Evolve BMX video was probably my favourite, just because it was just so, it was so fucking raw. You know what I mean? Hold on, Chills is replying to me. Thinks he might be banned. I'll have to check on that, Chills. Chills might have got himself a holiday by accident. Says he can't comment on the stream. That's a good launch there. Getting the good launch now. Yeah, that was a really good edit. That's the thing with Ninja, is that he always had such nice editing, eh? Really nice. Real nice, you know? HD was always a nice editor too. What's happened with HD lately? I haven't seen him in a long time. I saw he put a video up about proposing to his girlfriend or something. I haven't spoken to him in a long time. I discovered the GTAVBMX stunt scene with Worldwide. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Yeah, it was a really nice video. It was a really, like, important video at the time. But it's been around. We've been around a long time now. The whole shit. I mean, the game is what, 7 years old, and I've, you know, been BMXing for probably 6 years. I think I started late 2013. You know, so, you know, just riding around, no clue about nothing, but. It's a fucking long period of time if you think about it, you know. Nearly onto that last rail there. Yeah, just chilling. Yep. That's the #1 stunter's curse though, isn't it? Just chilling. Oh, the #1 thing that fucking prevents great stunts is chilling. Hey. Procrastination. That's take 1. Well, I can tell y'all it's about to go down. It's about to go down because now we've worked out how to get the stunt popping, so it is about to go down. Good timing. Now we're going to throw the nose mani in, and that's going to be even better. Man, it really shot me off that roof there. That was crazy. Not bad, not bad. You know, we're working with it now. We've got the framework. We've got the blueprints on how to deal with the spot now. Nice. Just avoided that car at the end. What's up, brother? How you doing? The hopper hop. Got one in so far. Just landed once. Now we're going to try and add a bit more sauce to it. Ooh. Scooted me over it. You throw the 360 in. Maybe? One day for sure. Yeah, you can. We do BMX lobbies. I haven't done one in a while because I've been so busy smashing out some clips, but we do BMX lobbies. If we land this on the stream today, I'll definitely do a BMX lobby, depending on how long it takes. If we land a real goodie. Yellow bike's nice. It's nice. I haven't used a yellow bike in fucking forever. Every now and then it just tosses you onto that rail there. The whole stunt seems to, it pulls you to the left. I'm not sure why. Might try to throw the 360 in and then 360 nose mani would be disgusting, wouldn't it? Oh, the 360 nose mani. Crop dust. Not too sure how we're going to get like something nice into this first part though without losing all the speed and... Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I thought I was through there. That's outrageous. The 360 nose mani launched through there. Oh. What? Ooh, now I'm shit at BMX races, man. I am not the guy for BMX racing. I'm not shit at them. I'm just I don't spend enough time with them, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, the 360 nose manual bump off the hopper to that grind. Ooh. That is going to be absolutely fuego. If we can get that. A 360 nose mani off it. Oh. Too far. Too far, too high, too fast. That's better. And then the bounce off the hopper. Yeah, we're getting there. Stitching a little bit together now. The 360 nose mani is looking the top candidate. And then off the hopper bounce. Oh. Madness! Madness, he says. That's going to be sick. This is going to be sick. If I could start launching it properly again, that would be helpful. Hold on, I was going to fix my chair. I've got the old sagging bloody gaming chair. So, that's fun. Excuse me. Now it's back to normal height. Okay. That is going to be a disgusting 360 nose many fail. Yeah, no, I'm not very good at BMX races though. Like, I mean, I could do them and shit. Like, I'm assuming I'd be better than most people, but I'm just not like, I don't like spend enough time in them, you know what I mean? Like, some of the BMX races that these guys do are absolutely fucked. Like, I don't. You might be able to do 180 front tire hop on the pad, and that would be cool too. Yeah, I thought about that, Dunks, but it scrubbed too much speed off. Like, so I see what you're saying, but it really kills the speed. We'll try it for a little bit though. Because it'd be so nice if my alerts were working, eh? It would be really preferable. Oh man, yeah, I know what you're saying there, Dunks, eh? If I could pull it around and hit the back of the hopper with the front wheel and then just launch off and then bring it back round into a grind. Disgusting. You talk about like this, eh? Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what's going on here. So maybe... Oh no. Terrible launch. Like this. Kill my speed, kill my speed. 90 minutes in, we're just feeling it out. I had no plans, I had no spots at the start of the stream, so to find something nice is very satisfying. Yeah, it just really kills the speed. It really takes a hard knock on it. Unless we get like some fluke bounce off the hopper, but I think that way is probably better. The 360 nose mani. That looks so dope. Like, it looks so dope. Hey, the 360? It just looks so good. Not like that, but man, that'll come up a dream in the editing, eh? Like, it looks so sick. Oh, if they'd have just kicked that bounce off there, I would have been set. Yo, 360 nose manual, bounce off the hopper into the grind. That's going to be huge. This is what's happening. This is not what's happening right now, though. That's going to be the one. And then, like, spin it at the nose manual, launch it, and then just touch the back wheel on the hopper, and it's going to bounce me up, and then hit that grind. Oh, mama. Too short. Yeah, so upgraded to Windows 10. Seems to be behaving itself. I'm jumping too far off the nose mani. Hey. I'm jumping too hard off the nose mani. Maybe I need to go a little bit later. I think maybe that I need to hold the nose mani a little bit longer. It's too short. Maybe hold it a little bit longer, and then that might give me the bounce off the hopper, I think. These are obviously thoughts I usually just go through in my head. I don't, you know, I don't speak these out loud when I'm trying this shit. But that could be the process there. Can I just get a launch, please? You have 40 subs. Congratulations on your 40 subs. It's a lot of work. A lot of work to get and maintain subs. Currently I am losing and gaining the same amount of subs, so we're stuck at the same place. So I'm losing old accounts and people are unsubscribing, and we're gaining a bunch of new ones, but it's keeping everything pretty much in the even at the moment. Thinking about it too much. I think I just need to let it rip off that 360. Love the dedication. That's what it's about. That's what it's all about, dude. It's how these big ones get hit. It's how good clips get done. A lot of people don't sort of really see that side of it. 360 nose will be sick but hard. Oh yeah. Well, we've landed it twice without it, haven't we? So, you know, just with the launch, you know. The 360 nose manning is what we want. Bounce off the hopper with the grind. Yep. That's what it's about, Mr. Andron. Thanks for commenting. Thanks for stopping by. The whole time it's pushing you to the left here, which is really just a hazard of the spot, I suppose. Right. Yeah, we can get this. I definitely feel like this is definitely doable. The 360. Not like that though. Ooh. Yeah, it's giving us a sniff, isn't it? Giving us a little taste. Getting Discord messages, hold up. Chills is trying to talk, but it's got him. It's not letting him talk. I don't know. I don't think he's banned. The bro Chills is here on the stream. The bro Chills is here, but his messages aren't coming through. He's just sent me a picture, which is weird because he wouldn't be banned. So strange. It's weird, man. It's weird. Yeah, we're looking good, Venoms. We're trying to get the... We've got it once with just the jump through, but we're trying to get the 360 nose manny to launch off the hopper. That's what we're trying to do right now. I'm trying to get Bro Chills' chat to work. I doubt he would be banned. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, let me just see. How do I see who's I don't know. Not too sure how we check. The kid is here. Come to think of it, I've never seen Chill speak. It's weird. Ooh! Oh! Oh, we're getting close now. We're getting close now. Okay, let me just try to sort this situation out with Chills. I don't know what's going on. Nah, Critical said that it happened. Chills is saying Crit said it the other day too. He couldn't, like, he could see him, but it wasn't loading. It might be like an internet issue or something. But you see that attempt, dude? That attempt. That's getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. It's gonna be some major swag with the 360 nose manning in the middle. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be top swag. Oh. Getting the trajectory perfect too, like getting the motion of the ocean and the lotion of the ocean. We're getting it. Free bro chills. It shows my mess. It says it. He's saying it shows his messages going through, but if he resets the stream, they go away. I mean, what does that even mean? Does someone know what that would mean? You have a new phone? Yeah, my good phone's being repaired currently at the moment. It's been away for weeks. So I've got a loaner phone at the moment, and I'm waiting for my good one back. But this shit's gonna take like 15 fucking business days or something, so. Not sure why, yeah, it's saying chills is, it like removes his messages if he yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that could mean. Ooh. I think I'm jumping too far off the nose, Manny. I think that's what's happening at the moment, is I'm actually jumping over the hopper. I feel like that's kind of what's happening right now. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Right, so a little bit less on the jump out from the 360. Just a little bit less, and then all we need is it just to need that back tire to just come up a bit, and then, yeah, okay. Samsung A20, I don't know what that is. Is it good? Is it nice? Too short. Too short again. Oh, Chill's still messaging me. I can't see what it's saying, Chills. Right. Yeah, he's just sent me a little video, and it, like every time he types something and he refreshes the page, it disappears. I'm pretty sure if you're banned though, you can't type at all. Correct? Correct, Amundo? I don't know. Get the IP ban. Chills would never be banned, especially not from my channel. I don't know what's going on there. How are you, Crit? Working on some banger material here. Banger watch. Just trying to get this. We've got it without the 360. Now we're trying to get the 360 nose manny rear wheel bounce off that hopper into the grind at the far end. So. Keeps pulling me to the left there. I don't know how we even check for banned users. Yeah, just jump on the Chowhound account, bro chills. I don't know, bro. I don't really care between Samsung and iPhone. I've got a Nokia, and my Nokia is super nice. Super sexy. No! Oh! Oh, we had it! Oh! Why did I do that? We had it. I pressed circle mid-air and it like fucked me up. I'll have to check that out, Chills. Yeah, PC's going fine. Dude, we had it just then. I had it. I pressed circle mid-air. I don't know why. Dude, the 360 nose manny with the bounce. Oh, it was perfect. PC's going good, yeah, just keeping an eye on it. All the core temps are good, and the loads are way down. Like, I've got Discord open at the moment, and we're just sitting at like 60, 58, 60%, 65. I mean, it's going up to 70 at some points, but it's no major. Big baby swag. Yeah, Chills must be. Yeah, for some reason, I have to look into it. I don't know why he would be banned. There's no reason for him to be banned. Oh man, we are getting this here. We're getting the cooking here. The 360 nose manual with the bounce. Bangers. Bangers. Let me just get that out of there. We'll put this here. We've landed one before. Yep. Yeah, like it's peaking up at, like I saw it peak at 80 before, but it's way down on the CPU, so it's always positive. Right, let's get some focus in here. Yeah, Bro Chills, the famous, notorious Bro Chills here on his account. Big Baby J Swag. The kid himself, Bro Chills. If you don't know who Bro Chills is in the BMX world, you're a crazy person. Chills just come out with a new video recently too, so you go check that out if you haven't, but I'm sure you had. I'm sure you've all checked it out. Thanks, boss. Not that you need any shout-outs because you've got all your Mario Kart success going on at the moment. Hey. I feel like I feel like at the moment I'm just super consistent. Like we're hitting so much good shit lately. Oh my god, that was perfect. Oh, boys, did you see that fucking bounce? Tell me you see that bounce. Chills, you see that bounce out of that? Oh my god. I wish you could too. I'll have to check. How do I check for banned users and shit? I don't know why you would be banned. Unless someone banned you by accident. Like, unless someone actually totally did by accident. Maybe you said some fuck shit. I don't know. I wouldn't ban you. None of the boys would ban you, so. No! Oh. Yo, we had it. We had it right there. I just about had the grind. I had it right there. The Boss 428, what's good? Dude, that was the closest we've had. That was so nice. The 360 nose manny with the bounce out. Boys, we had it right there. This is going down. This is a huge clip. Banned him for being an offensive little man, maybe. Man, we're so close. We're so close here with that. That was sick. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. That's a disgusting clip. We're right here. We're right here on the front lines. I don't know why it keeps pulling me to the left there. Maybe it's this controller. I don't want to change. Do I want to change? Yeah, I'm going to change controllers. Maybe that'll stop the pulling to the left. Let's try this other controller. Okay, not a good start. Yeah, we're going to get this. This is, man, that bounce off that back wheel is fucking fucked. Yeah, still pulling to the left. It's not the controller, I think it's just the way the roof is. Chills, MKW. How many accounts do you have, you little troublemaker? You should take that account and just rename it. Like, for the purposes of chat. Action replay is probably off. Now I check it. No. We've already made that mistake once. I don't know if I'm feeling this controller. You know when you have your own, you know, like, it's like, I don't know. Some controllers just feel nicer. Where do I live? I live in New Zealand. It is 9:03 Wednesday morning in New Zealand right now. Oh my god, that was nearly some absolutely fuck shit. That was nearly a flare into that end rail. That was... Ooh. What do you think about the spot, Chills? What do you think about it? How do you feel about it? Tell me your thoughts. Shit. It's a whole new, fresh take on the spot, I think, in my view. Live in Sweden. The goal? Okay, the goal. Someone explain the Massa, please, yeah. Tell them that we've landed it with a regular gap. Tell them that we've landed it with the gap out, but now we're trying the 360 nose mani. And we just about landed it. Yeah. Yeah. We've got it. Tell them we've got it just with the regular, like the regular gap like that. But the 360 nose mani is what's going to make all the bitches come to the yard. That's what's going to get us all the girls, is the 360 nose mani. So. We're signing babies, foreheads and shit. Signing titties. 360 nose manual is what we want. You playing BMX with subs? Not at the moment, bro. We're in a solo session in a race. Committing to this new banger spot we're working on. Oh, fuck. Cooking with the sauce. And death. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about the flickering, to be honest. But yeah, thanks for the tip. I don't really use races. Not feeling this controller, I've got to say. I'm going to swap back. Alright, swap the controllers back now, that's feeling a bit better. Far too short. Yeah, don't really often use races for anything, but this is the kind of spot that needs a race, so... Thanks for the input though, Massa. Thank you, sir. Fuck. Oh, we're on the right path there. It's gonna blow my nose, hold on. I'll chuck on that non-contact mode for the next one though, it's a good idea. You went to go play a match of Fortnite. Welcome back, Top Notice. Welcome back. Welcome back in. Seems like I'm not going fast enough now. You're nowhere near fast enough. Wait, you're still doing the same thing? How have you not done it? I have done it. Now we're trying to do it better with a 360 nose manual. How have you not done it? God! How have you not landed a complex 3-piece stunt? God. Idiot. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we are getting close. I don't know. This one. This controller feels nicer though. It's got my proper grips on it and shit, you know. Get good. Yeah, get good. God, how have you not done it yet? God. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it hit it first try in story mode with invincibility on. God. No, you fucker! Why did I back out of it? Oh, I backed out of it like a bitch. I was in the air and I should have kept going. Oh, fuck! We had it, dude. I backed out like a bitch. Ugh, fuck, I should have just committed. What's wrong with me? That was it. That was the attempt. That was the one. Man, that was fucking perfection, man. In the book, alright? It's about to be in the book. Motherfucker. Yeah, dude. We were there. We were there, boys. We were there. That was an absolute banger. Whoo! Okay. It's gonna go down. It's going down. It's going down. I should have been spinning chills. You're right, I know. Man, that was absolutely perfect too, and I bitched it. I bitched it at the end. I don't know why I did that. I tried to I guess I was like, oh, I want to make sure I get it. So I stopped going for it. Like, you know what I mean? I stopped the spinning in there. Oh, that was perfect. Fuck you. Fuck you, Rail. Yeah, dude, that was right there. This is going in the book today. This is going in the book today. Whew. 6 spot. I pulled up too far then. It almost needs to be a front wheel bounce on the hopper, maybe. Is that what gave me the hype before? Chills, you like that shit? You like it? You feeling it? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get it, boys. We're gonna get it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You know, we always get it done. Hi, Brazil here, big fan. Did you get the white BMX? Oh man. Oh, it's perfect conditions too, middle of the day. It's going down. Too short again. Fuck. This is looking good. No. Far out, I thought that was, yeah. Can't leak it? Don't you worry, anybody who's been to these streams before knows. Once we start getting real close like that, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before this is in the book. Crazy spot, dude. Getting the white BMX is easy, the glitch literally didn't change. No, the problem, this is what we always talk about though, boys, is that it's not the colour, it's getting insurance. Getting an insured bike is the real issue. I keep pulling that nose up over that hopper there. I need to like bump into it more instead of clearing it. If you go too high, you go over it. If you go too low, it'll hang up on it like that. So you actually have to skid across it, bounce, which is what's the big swag about all this, is the bounce across. Come on, rail. Just sort of dusting over the top of that hopper and getting the bounce to the final rail. That's the real magic of all this. Yeah, insured bikes is like, that's the one, that's what you want, is the insured bikes. Fuck. I'm glad we're doing this in a race, I'll tell you that. I went too high then. The white BMX, it was such a fucking meme for so long. Like, someone actually made a video of like where to find it, and it like went super popular. And someone had just put a fucking white BMX in like a room. Bro, I went away for 5 minutes. God, I went away for 5 minutes and you haven't landed it. Did you miss the attempt just before that was actually huge critical? Yeah, I think you did, because I got all the way to the grind and then I fucked the grind and fell off. Didn't even make it, and it was perfect. It was perfection. Once, yeah. I need help grinding money. Yeah, no, we got the gap. We got it without the thing. It's far too short. Actually, I have to ramp up on that first jump. I have to jump into this first little bit here. So I've got to actually go jump, and then jump forward, and then jump again. So that's 3 launches, bounce. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so it's 3 jumps here. So it's 1, 2, 3, To get the 360, not far enough, death. If you don't get enough speed off this first bit, it won't give us to the pad. Oh, boys. Woo! We're getting close. Getting close, getting close. Feeling it. Feeling it. Oh man, that was so perfect too. Just wasn't high enough. Ooh, 2 out of 2. Looking good. Looking good. Feeling it. Feeling the bull dance. He's doing the bull dance. Happy Gilmore. And then we go and do that. Feeling it. Feeling it. God damn it. Man. Nowhere near the direction I need. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So 3 jumps, short, again. Fuck. Need some breakfast once I land this shit. Alright, short again. If you hit in 30 minutes, Hostile Dunk's going to release a new video. I don't start that shit again. I think Dunks is going to make a new video anyway. If you want me to edit it, Dunks, let me know and I'll do that for you as well. You know that. If you're in need. That ain't no thing to me. Here we go. Feeling good. Oh, man. Happy Gilmore reference, that's right. That's right, it was a Happy Gilmore reference. He's doing the bull dance, feeling the flow. That's right. That's right. You guys know that on these streams, these bangers get hit 2.5 hours in. If you look at the history of what we've been doing, traditionally these have been getting hit between 2 and 2.5 hours. Apart from that one that took 5.5 hours, but that was worth it. Traditionally, this is when it happens. So, man, get me off this edge, yo. Fuck. Take that as you will. How good was that other one the other day, man? I was so, like, I can't even describe how stoked I was that we got that one the other day, dude. Like, it was a nightmare. Love that movie. It's alright. Good movie. No, I don't want to be doing that. Please, sir. Yeah, right. So for anyone who's tuning in who hasn't been here, we have landed it one time, but we're trying to get it again. The 360 nose manual off the first, tire tap through the second part, spitting into the last grind. Putting it all together in a sexy package. Basically. Not even bad luck, bro. This is part of the process, man. This is exactly what we need to be doing. So there's no bad luck involved here. I'm basically landed it a few times, so that's a good sign. Bad luck is the stunts where you don't even get a sniff. You don't even get a sniff for ages, and then you start fucking self-doubting yourself and shit. That's bad luck. This is going down. Oh, fuck. This is going down real soon. How much money you get from YouTube? Oh, bro, nothing really, man. You have to get... YouTube, thanks to one of those Paul retard brothers, retard's not the right word, but one of those Paul idiots, Logan or Jake, whoever went to the suicide forest, YouTube basically changed all their requirements way up, so to stop people profiting off dumb shit videos like the Pauls did. So now it takes a lot more to make any money on YouTube. Not that I do it for money at all. and I don't really make any money either. People have been donating and shit, but it all actually has to. You actually have to hit a threshold now. If you don't hit the threshold, you don't get any of your money. So the threshold is like, I think it's $100 US. Like if your channel doesn't make that much in a month, in a calendar month, you don't get shit. You get nothing. Yeah, there should be ads at the start of every stream. I refuse to put ads in streams. I think it's, I just don't agree with that. I don't agree with, like, I don't think putting ads in streams is right, because if you're engrossed in something and, you know, you're invested in a stream and you're watching someone do some fucked BMX stunts, you don't want to be seeing fucking ads. Like, you don't want to be seeing ads. So I put them at the start, at the end. Yeah, I get donations every now and then, at a couple. But like I say, it's got to go to, you've got to hit a certain amount of anything before YouTube decides they even want to pay you. So the best way to deal with YouTube is just forget about money. Just forget about it. And if it's going to start happening, then it's going to start. But I refuse to interrupt a stream with an ad. I think that's really obnoxious. So. Fuck, that was close. Getting close. Do it for the love, that's right. Too many people do YouTube for money and it shows because their content is shit. Man, that was such a close effort too. By the way, always do it for the love. Do anything, do it for the love of it. Don't do it to try and make bank. Had a few donations, it's been good. It's kind people, you know. Whoa. Whoa, that shunted me really hard then, that was crazy. That was a crazy shunt, that was weird. Come on, Mr. Grind. Stop doing that. Time to put it in the book. Fuck you. What app are you using for editing your live? Well, I use Streamlabs OBS. And all the banners and stuff are made by... they're made in Photoshop or After Effects, and then they're overlaid on top of the video inside Streamlabs OBS, the chat, the music, the alerts that don't work. It's all through Streamlabs. It's called Slob, Streamlabs OBS. Why does it keep putting me on this rail, yo? I edit my videos with Adobe After Effects, Adobe Premiere Pro, and oof. And that's about it, really. Hit it with the ad right when you land the stunt, so we all miss it, and then you make the edited video, so everyone has to come back and watch it later. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think they would just end up with a lot of pissed off people, wouldn't it? Mate. Mate. What are you doing today, Crit? Up here at these early hours with me? I'm a morning person now. I've been enjoying this shit. Ooh. Hey, thanks for coming by, Purpler. You have a good day, mate. Cheers for stopping in. Stunting marketing strategies, that's right. Well, we all got to be on our games when GTA 6 comes by, you know, so get on your games, boys, because I'm ready. Well, I'm becoming ready, getting everything set up. You never know when that shit's going to happen, you know. Boom, GTA 6 is released in October, you know. What is free, Magma? Adobe and that. Oh, yeah, you can get Photoshop and After Effects and shit free, and you can get Streamlabs is free. I wouldn't advise trying to do Photoshop or After Effects free if you don't know what you're doing, because it's a motherfucking nightmare. But I got Bro Chills his software, didn't we, Chili, many years ago. Waiting for level 1, bro. Back into the next Friday. We level 1 on Wednesday. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's nowhere near what I need. I feel like we're going to land it within the next 15. I sort of feel like the next 15 minutes or so it's where it's going to be. We're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. I got messages here, hold up. Yeah, I'll have to look after the stream there, Chili. Just got your messages. It pulled me to the left there again. I think it's this controller. But this controller feels better in the hands, so I'm not going to change it. Cubix98, what's up? Hey man, sorry for saying your name wrong probably. What's going on out there? I don't know what I'm doing now, I'm just not focusing right. Well, it's been 10 minutes since Dunk's made the bet about the video. He may or not be hitting clips for right now. Oh yeah, no, I know he's BMXing, I know he is. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just need to get back into the motion here. Hop, 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 spin, manual, bounce. No bounce. God, what a sick spot though. No! No, boys! Oh man, dude, that was it. Our bed was packed. We were ready to go. Bags were packed. We were on it. We were on the rail. Fuck. Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, dude, we were there. We were right there. That's right. It's a big F. It means we're getting close though. We'll have it landed soon. I can feel it. In the air tonight. Like Phil Collins. Yeah, dude, how dope was that shit? With the spin and the fucking everything on it. Oh my god. Disgusting. Disgusting bangers. Don't put me in the grind, please. Yeah, dude, that was nice. That was real nice. We were right there. That was a crazy nose, Manny. would have got it first try. Yeah, how are you, QQ? How you been? Damn. It'd be a wild clip, especially if we haven't, you know, we've only been working on it one session. The reverse 360. Oh. Switch it up with the reverse 360 there. That would have been nice. Way too short. Ooh. Fuck. On the rail and fell off, eh? I actually rode it to the end, didn't we? And then it sort of fell off at the end. That's way too high. That's way too much air. Short. What Big Papa Keg Dog's up to? Usually, he's like the Candyman, isn't he? Is it Candyman? You summon him and then he just turns up. Might get an appearance from Big Papa Keg Dog. Mind you, it's 6 o'clock in the morning for him in Australia, isn't it? So, yeah, he'll be snoring. He won't be on. Way off the side there. Way off to the side. Too short. Too short again. Imagine not doing it. Yeah, I know. That was a really good call doing it in a race, because this would have been an absolute fucking nightmare. Let's be real. I wouldn't have got it. If we weren't doing it in a race, I wouldn't have got it. The sheer repetition is what's going to get this one done. And climbing up and fucking around, you know, that would have just been visually annoying for the stream as well. What are you doing, Toasted Ape Man? What are you doing sneaking around? I see you sneaking around. Yeah. We're in the slog now, we're in the trenches. And too far then. Too far over. Oh. I don't know what that was doing there. I don't know why it bailed me there. I don't know if I deserved to bail then. I don't know what that was all about. Hellos? Stalking Storm, how are you? Thanks for coming by, Stalking Storm. I was wondering where you were, being that you're one of the regulars. Oh my god, that was it. Chilling away for this banger. Dude, that was it. That was real nice. Appreciate the support as usual, Mr. Ape Man himself. Guys, you're becoming regulars out here. I'm good. I'm good. We had no plans for the stream when we got on 2 hours ago, and thought we'd look around. I was looking around here privately by myself the other night, and found this little wee banger. We've landed it this way before. We've landed it by just jumping out and then gapping up and going across the grind. But I'll show you now properly. We've landed it without the 360, but putting the 360 nose manual in it is really what's going to be the icing on the sauce cake at the moment. But my controller keeps pulling me to the left. I'll just show you now. Basically, it's up here, gap out to here, bounce off here, off that, and then grind that rail there. It's called the hopper. I'm going to call it the hopper hop. That's a hopper, isn't it? That's what feeds the trucks, fills it in. Hopper, yeah. So we've done that landed with the regular jump in, but now we're trying to do it with the jump, 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 360, nose manual, jump, and then so forth. How are you, Kasky? How are you, mate? How are you? Hopefully you just caught that update about what we're doing. And we are in the trenches right now. We've got the 360 nose manual and then the launch off the little hopper. That's what we're working with at the moment. Been in a big habit of landing absolute bangers in the last 2 weeks, so it's only really a matter of time. I landed on the grind just before and fell off the grind. So we are 98% of the way here. Just trying to put a bit of finesse on it and get a nice little successful stream wrapped up. But I don't care if it takes another hour, 2 hours, whatever, got nothing to do. I'm good. I'm very good. There's been other stunts done at the spot in the past, a lot of them involving that rail there. Friendly action replay check. Thank you for that, sir. Yes, no, we're good now. Sold on the action replay. The action replay police, thank you, mate. I've already been caught out once by it today. Landed it another way early, real early in the stream, but I didn't have the action replay on, so we couldn't save the replay, and that was unfortunate, but that happens sometimes. That happens out here. Every now and then it tosses me onto this rail here, which is not what we want. But yeah, we're cooking with gas. Cooking with propane at the moment. .360 nose mini launches. Top swag. Top notch. Tip top. Chonkin. Yeah, I feel like mine's really reliable. I think there is an issue with the Xbox with it turning off though. I remember someone else talking about that. What's up? What's up? Jasek. Serious. Swears. Sorry bro, I'm terrible with names. How are you? What's up with you? What's up? What's up? No launch that time. Also guys, obviously if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to throw a like on it. You know I don't like asking for these likes and shit like that, but it all helps get the video out there and spread around like the corona. So if you haven't liked the video yet, be sure you do. If you do enjoy, let's try to get this done. And obviously if you're not subscribed, you should be. I don't know why you wouldn't be, so be sure you've done that one too. Ooh. Oh man, not getting the front wheel enough up, I don't think. Earlier I was sailing over it, and then now it's not getting up enough. That's what she said. Polish, welcome in, brother. Must be 10, nearly 11 PM over there. Just not getting the bounce now. Get off the rail, man. Fuck. That's all good, dude. It's all good. There we go. Nearly 12. Yep. Late night sesh for the Europeans. But they want to see it done. They want to see it landed. They want to see it in the book. That's the better bounce, eh? Try to get that back wheel. PS4, brother. PS4 for the last 5 years, I think. I've been on PS4. Oh, that's a nice little bouncerino there. Okay. Stop railing, please, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get it, boys. You guys know we're always delivering. You know it. Not often we'll get to the end without getting it. And if we do, if that does happen, you know I always get it the next day anyway. So, you guys know. You already know. Oh man, that was a crazy bounce. Damn, time flies. Why don't I move to PC? I don't really want to... Like, I need to upgrade my PC. Well, I don't really need to upgrade it, but... My PC is great for editing, but it's not ideal for just everything at the moment. And after the quarantine, you know, I've been off work, so I'm like... not exactly fucking balling at the moment financially. But a new PC for streaming would be dope. But it's just not there yet. I could run GTA on my current PC, but I don't think it would run and stream. And I would rather be streaming. And I take quite a bit of pride about being still on PS4. Because, you know, because it's where all the cool kids are. I mean, what? Yeah. I bought a T20 for racing, and because my mum and dad went to bed, they sent me to bed so I can't race in it. Well, shit. There's always tomorrow, dog. There will always be tomorrow, Mr. Storm. Time does fly. 2020 BMX has been some of the most gangster BMX I've done in ages, to be honest. Did I land on the lamp? Yeah, dude. It's on the last live stream, Kasky. It's marked, like I've got the time in the title, so if you want to go back and check it, it'll show you in the title when I landed it. Timestamp, I think it was 2 hours, 15 minutes or whatever. And also, you can only transfer, like if I hadn't transferred already from Xbox 360 to PS4, then I could have transferred to PC, but because I've already transferred, I can't transfer my guy, and obviously I'm attached to my dude and all the shit that I own, and I don't really want to start the game again. You know? If I could transfer to PC, I probably would have by now. But I can't. Yeah, it's a stream for all ages. Some people might have bedtimes. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I'm okay. So yeah. So with the streams, with the previous streams, when we do start landing the dope shit, and if I finally get it on stream and you're like not there, oh my god. Oh, that was some chonky shit. Yeah. So with the raw live streams, I'm going to start adding to the title what we're doing and when it was landed. So if you happen to be there and you didn't see me land it, you can go back and check it. But also the banger breakdown is going to be happening more often now too. So the banger breakdown is going to be like an episode focused, obviously. But if you want to see it on the live streams, I'm putting it in the title now, so you can just go back and check back and all that, you know. New subscriber. Thank you very much. The alerts are working. Welcome in. I can't quite read it because I'm sitting on a windowed screen here, but welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you transfer once, you can't transfer anymore. So if you've already done it, which I did, I bought obviously I bought Fish from Xbox 360 over to PS4. But if you can't, if you've already done that, you can't transfer it again. Yeah. No, PC's got like basically all the advantages, but I'm just a stubborn old goat in a lot of ways. Stuck here on my PS4 telling people to get off my turf, shit like that. But no, we're still landing bangers out here on PS4, so you know, it is what it is, like they say. Yeah, they stopped the transferring to stop people fucking farming modded accounts and then selling them for money, basically. That's why they stopped it. Yeah, the colour, like we always say, the coloured bikes are not the issue. Insured bikes is what you want. If you can have all the colours in the world. It'd be the fanciest fucking coloured BMX in the world. It could be, you know, it could be turquoise purple with a fucking, you know, lampshade coloured underlay bloody matte green. It doesn't matter if it's not insured. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't mean anything. As soon as you fucking get it blown up, or as soon as you drive it into a pool of water, it's over. You kiss those sexy bikes goodbye. So insurance is what matters. Alright, time to get this done, eh? PS4 is the one, man. Yeah, I've got 3. I had 10. I had 10 bikes. I ditched a few because I didn't like the colours. I had 10 insured. Then I went to 5. I got 1 stuck in my facility, which is matte black with a white pearlescent. And I got another one which is matte green, which I also got stuck back on the rack. So I've got 3 bikes now. I used to have 5. I had 5 for years. I've got 3 now, but you only need 1, so that's all that matters. Hey, nothing wrong with PS3, brother. David Rolliston, how are you, North? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Working on a banger here, Nov. Chilling. That could have also been a little bit of swag there itself. That little thing. PS5, or am I going to PC? I don't know. That's something I haven't crossed that bridge yet. I don't know. Probably PS5. I don't know. The thing is that even if when GTA 6 comes out, it ain't going to be on PC straight away. That's just the way they do it. Oh, boys. Oh, fuck. That was perfect. Really? If you have the BMX destroyed and a car that is in the same garage also destroyed, you can claim an uninsured BMX. Is that right? Saving away for the bank and their paper. They haven't insured BMX and still claim them when they get destroyed. Is that correct? That's crazy. I did not know that. That changes everything. That's crazy shit. Okay, well thank you for dropping that intel on the stream there, Kasky. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude. That was a nice attempt. It was a close attempt. The 360 nose manny with the bump into the final grind. PS5 is going to be shit. I don't know. I have no real brand allegiance. So if it turns out that the COD exclusivity and the, you know, if that happens and it goes back to Xbox, then I'll sell myself straight back to Xbox. I'm cheap. I'm not expensive. I'm not a tied to PlayStation forever kind of guy. You know, like shit. Just go where it is. Go where the action is. You know. Especially when it comes to exclusives. Yeah, I don't know shit about Xbox, like, so. Yeah, I don't know. But if Xbox becomes, if the next Xbox, whatever they call it, becomes the place to be, then yeah, fuck, I'll be there. Don't you worry. I want an original. I bought this PlayStation. I made videos about whether to get PlayStation or Xbox back in the day, and this is the PlayStation I bought back in the day. Like I've run one console the whole way through a generation, and if I can make this old girl PS4 make it to the end of PS4 lifestyle, that's gonna be some like achievement shit. Like that's like you know, that's some fucking incredible shit. Like I've had this PS4 since late 2014, so I mean, what are we talking about here? That's, you know, you're coming in on 6 years for a console, one console. I treat her right though. I treat her just right. Cleaned her out, external storage, cleaned the fans, give her that TLC. She's repaid me kindly. Old ass brick. There you go. All depends on how you treat it. Xbox doesn't really have any exclusives. Well, Halo is still exclusive, isn't it? Or is that... I'm assuming that's PC as well now, is it, I guess? Original PS4, man. Someone breaks into your house, you use that shit as a weapon, it's that heavy. You knock a motherfucker out. Ooh, just a matter of time. Just a matter of time here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, that was on the path too. If I just straightened that up, that could have been the one. Way too to the left there. Oh shit, maybe not. Ooh, I hoovered the dust out of the Xbox. Yeah, I wish I vacuumed my house as much as I put into vacuuming the shit out of my PS4. Wish I put as much love into that as I did that. I'll tell you that for nothing. Spider-Man on the PS4. No, I have it. I have one of the Spider-Mans on the old, you know, like free games that you get, but it may not be the right one. My PS4 sounds like a jet plane. I really need to clean it. I got it when it came out, and I've never cleaned it. Yeah, like I never cleaned mine for years, bro. And mine sounded like a fucking plane taking off. And all you do is you flip it upside down. Obviously, disconnect it from the power. You flip it upside down. You take the bottom case off with a tool that you can pull apart controllers with. You know, like a little mini torque screw, whatever they're called, little 8 hex fucking thing. So you do that, and all you do is you do that, and then you clean the dust out. And I had like 3 to 4 millimeters of dust in mine. And then after that, no more sounds like it's taking off from Heathrow sounds. Only took me 5 minutes too, so I would highly recommend. If you haven't vacuumed out your PS4, man, do it. Honest to God, the shit they found in there was disgusting. It was disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie. The amount of shit that was inside it. The Spider-Man game is a complete what? Complete piece of shit. Never play again. Tell us more. You're leaving me hanging here. Nasty. It's nasty, right? The spot's nasty too. Yeah, dude. All it is an air intake, and then when you clean the shit out, the air, oh, it's an air exit, I think. Where it builds up is the exit, I think. Oh fuck, I don't know. It's one of the. It's either an intake or or an exit. And once you clean that out, man, she loves it, and it runs nice and quiet. Yep. If you've got those little 8, you know what I mean, those tiny little screwdrivers that can pull apart Xbox controllers. If you've got one of them, you can pull apart a PlayStation. So get roaches. Roaches? Ugh. Oh, because of the heat. Yeah. Imagine having like a dead mouse in there. Spiders. I mean, there's all kinds of shit that could be, you know. Possibilities are endless. But I would highly, highly recommend cleaning that shit out. It's not just that. helps it out, and it doesn't fucking sound super loud as well. I'll be 1 sec. No, canned air, bro. Well, you can use vacuum cleaner as well. It doesn't matter. You can blow it out with canned air, or you can suck it out with a vacuum cleaner. It doesn't really matter. A lot of it you can just wipe down, like you wipe it out. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get into it. Let's get this sealed off. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. BMX stunting is so chill, man. That's what it's about. Super chill. I'm just going to take this hoodie off. It's getting hot up in here. Your PS is happier after you give it a good clean? Absolutely. It really was. Yeah, man. BMX is, like, I had a real bad day yesterday. I don't know why. I was in like a shitty mood. I never really get in like really angry moods, you know. And got on here and did a BMX, landed some street shit, a couple of little things, and just ended up feeling immediately better. And that's what it's about, really. Like, I spent like an hour fucking around the spot, got a nice little clip, and I was like, man, I'm not grumpy anymore. This is great. Excuse me. A little too far there, yeah. It's got to be relaxing, like it's, I don't know if relaxing is the word, but it's, if you're trying to stunt angry, oh fuck. If you're trying to stunt angry and that, just forget about it. Eh? Might as well just forget about it. Well, that's me personally, you know. This depends, you know. But for me, I find it quite relaxing. It's like calming, you know. Put on some good music, you know, whatever. It's good. Everyone has their own shit though, right? Alright, time to get this in. Time to get this done. Fighting games. You haven't played any good fighting games for a long time. You go down and look for the right screwdriver. Yeah, it's like a, if you know what I mean, it's a screwdriver that will pull apart a Xbox 360 controller. It's like a tiny little hex. Is it hex? It's not hex. It's like, it's got like 6 or 8 points on it. You know what I mean? It's like a star. If you get one of them, then you can pull apart your PlayStation. All you want to do is flip it over, take the bottom case off. That's all you have to do. It's like 4 screws. But remember, it voids your warranty if you do it. But obviously, no one's PS4 should still be in warranty unless you're out here buying brand new ones, which would be a weird thing to do. But hey, good luck with that, cleaning that out, man. Cleaning out PS4 is really good. It's a good thing. It's the Lord's work. Albert back in the house. How are you, mate? Yeah, talks. Yeah, talks. Yeah, I think that's the word. Yeah, it's got a little fucking nipple in the middle of it. That's the one. Like, that's the one. How are you, Albert? We've got a whole generation out here cleaning their consoles on stream. Good. Maintenance. Keep it happy. Keep them running temps down, as Mr. DJ Critical always tells me. Yeah, it's got a little dot in the middle. That's the one. Yep. How are you, Albert? Good. Good. We're 2 hours 50 minutes into this little situation we've got going on here. We've got a controller that's pulling me to the left. We've had a couple of lands. We've landed it in a basic way, but now I'm trying to throw the 360 nose mani into the mix here. On this little pad here, the 360 nose mani, the bump off the hopper there into the back ledge, if you're wondering what we're up to. Landed it without the 360, so we got it. The one I landed was basically like this. It's just the straight jump out and then bump and then grind. But throwing that 360 in is what's really upping the swag points here. It's really pushing the whole thing through the roof, pushing it to the limit. But we're having a little trouble. But I've had a few. I got so close before it grinded all the way to the end and fell off. Yeah. He just banned him, Kai. That's right, it is. I've got to stop going too far to the right. Can't go too far to the left. It's got to be right in the middle. That's about the path we want. Oh, that was so disgusting. That was so disgusting. We nearly had it. The chonky handlebar at the end. That was so gross. Oh. The fucking off bounce to the handlebar. That was disgusting. Oof. Yeah, we'll get it done. Don't you worry. We'll get it done. We always do. Yeah, man. Fucking oof, alright. This is some crazy shit. That was kind of cool too. It was like another little training at the end there. That was really... That was pretty sick, actually. That wasn't. 6 hours later. That's right. That's what it takes. Any good stunt should take hours. If it's not taking you hours, then it's not good enough. Really. When you're talking about proper serious stunts, you know. Way off to the side. Memento. Right. Cool spot. Really cool spot. This race, I just made it on the stream. I made it on stream, it's not published. But you can make one too. Pretty easy. far to the right. There. Too short. Better. Oh, fuck. Too short. Fuck works, way better. That's right. That is correct, Dave. Is it possible to go to the with a BMX? I can't do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know why they would change it. So. Oh man, I thought I had it there. Pretty sure it's nothing's been changed. So there you go. Still possible. A little too far on this one. Yeah, too far out. Excuse my nose. Oh. To the right. Looking in the launch now. Not focusing up. There we go. Fuck. Not on the rail, man. Any other day, but not today. Better. Bounce. 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 Oh, fuck. Nope. Just practice it, bro. Just like everything, just practice, practice, practice. And it becomes easy to fall off the first part of your race. Becomes second nature once you do it enough. Fuck. We're in the grind now. Also, if you're new and you're checking out the stream and you're enjoying it, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. I'm sure you guys already have, because you wouldn't be hanging out here without being subbed. But yeah, be sure to jump on in the old subscription. Shit. That was just about fucking swag. Urupiri Maratano Winterburn. Yeah, it's quite difficult, Albert. It's obviously, you can tell it's trying to get that nice bounce is the real issue. Nice bounce off that hopper there. We'll get it. We'll get it. We've had a few little close encounters. And that's a perfect bunny hop. Perfect. No! It's got a bit of finesse, this little spot. I'll give it that. Be very precise with the way you jump through all this shit. Sometimes the 360 goes too big as well, you know? Like, you actually lose speed because you go so fucking big. Has to be just right. That's a good height. But I keep jutting off to the right there. I need to be coming off the left. If I can get it to start coming off the left again, then we'll be cruising all day. Skate 3. Oh yeah, bro, I played tons of Skate 3. I actually own Skate 3, but it's at my bro's house. And I need to get the disc off him. And we've got the Xbox 360 working again as well, courtesy of Mr. Critical. So I'm actually considering buying some Xbox Gold tonight, which I don't really want to, but it's like fucking $12, so I might just have to do it. And playing some GTAVBMX on the 360. So considering doing that tonight. I was trying to like get a free trial or some shit without actually having to pay for it, but I've exhausted all options and it appears we have to pay for it still. Bro, I've got school in 6 hours and I can't sleep. What do I do? Everybody knows that you can operate at school on 5 hours sleep. So hang out for another hour, not that, and just pretend I didn't say that, and we'll get this thing landed. Got English test in 10 hours. All right, thank you for coming by, mate. Appreciate it. You have a good sleep. Brush your teeth. No stories. Straight to bed. The real gangsters will hang out here until we land it. Kids will be going to school with no sleep and shit. Zombie eyes. Xbox One gets skate free now. Who's got better exclusives? Yeah, wow, good point. Random, how are you, mate? What's going on? We are on a banger here, a real banger. But we're not there yet. I bailed off the rail a few times, but we're here. We out here. 360 nose mani on the pad, rear tire tap off the hopper. That's what's going on. Into a grind at the end, up over the final fence. And it's going to be a juicy one. Just like that. No. Maybe do the 360 the other way around, because that would promote me going to the left rather than the right. Good point, Mr. Albert. Good point. Good point, Mr. Albert. Very, very astute of you. That might help me go to the left. Yeah. Yeah, this is a dank spot. We landed it earlier random without the 360, with just a gap on it, with just gapping out and then like tapping off the hopper, and then it was still pretty dope. But adding the 360 is what's really gonna push this thing into the next. Oh god, Albert, you're right. Wait, Fishy, do you know who is Pricks? Or no, I don't. Albert might be onto something here. Albert might be having us cook with gas. It's unnatural. Like, I always naturally 360 to the left, so it goes against my current grain. But that ain't going to be a problem. Oh yeah, we're trying to put the 360 nose manual swag on it. So we've had a few close encounters, but we're really getting into it now. No, I don't know who that is, sorry. Amsalim. Ooh, yeah. That's juicy. Albert Beck coming in with the clutch info. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think. I did not even consider that. That's a much nicer 360 like that, isn't it? Ooh. Good job, sir. Kind sir. Ooh. I held on to that a little bit too long there. A little bit too long. Man, good observation there, Albert. Cheers. You are right, because 360 to the right naturally pulls the 360 around closer to the left, isn't it? But if I was 360 to the left, my bike was landing pointing to the right. Yeah, Albert Beck. He's the real MVP out here today. So we're going right side 360, nose manny bounce. No good. Yeah, this is big brain. This is big IQ from Albert. I've just launched my way into the main road. What's your job? I work at a bar. I work at a bar hotel. Oh, fuck's sake! Stop locking on. I work at a bar, sort of hotel, sort of like a nightclub thing. Just like some nights during the week, weekends at the moment. With the quarantine, we're all everything's pretty quiet at the moment. A lot of people have been broke, you know, after living on lockdown for so long. So we're just getting up and going here, getting things back up and moving in New Zealand. So I work nights, and it suits me to be up late, or well, lately we've been up early with these streams, which is actually good. I think we're getting more people tuning in, streaming earlier. I'm not too sure what you guys think about it. I quite like it. I don't mind being up earlier. You know, just napping in the afternoon anyway. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. You know, obviously not having to pay for alcohol and shit's super fun, and you know, getting paid to do a cool job is nice. But it's the middle of winter here, and all the sports off as well at the moment. So like all the rugby and shit's off. So it's like it's a really quiet period for everyone at the moment. Oh my god, that would have been so disgusting. That could have been really disgusting there, boys. That was actually disgusting. Wow, that could have been so nice. Oh shit. Far out. That was sick. There was some crazy twists at the end. That was wild. That was actually fucking wild. Way too much bunny hop on that one. Man, that was crazy. It keeps putting me over that way now. Yeah, I am getting much closer now, except for the times where I go right off the side. Pretty nice though, right? Ever buy anything from eBay? No, we don't use eBay. New Zealand has its own like eBay equivalent, and we use it's called Trade Me. Popular opinion: the stunt race DLC is the best DLC. Yeah, I don't usually obviously deal with races, but doing this in the race has been basically essential. You know? It is nice to be able to get all these good attempts, you know, without having to fucking climb up and over and back again and, you know, all of that shite. I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. Amazon is where it's at. I've been searching for so long for a Derrick Rose Chicago Bulls jersey, man. For so long. And there's just none. Oh! Oh! Oh, I was like fucking squeezing my ass trying to get that rail on there, boys. Woo! That was close. Yeah, I've been trying to get a Derrick Rose Chicago Bulls jersey for ages, but have had no luck. Just played a game of Fortnite and you still haven't landed this. What are you even doing, bro? I know. Big Derrick Rose fan, big NBA fan. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sure you do. I talk about this shit all the time. Big NBA fan. Big Dame Lillard fan. Derrick Rose. Probably say I'm a Bron fan as well. A Bron sexual, isn't that what they call it? Obviously I was a big fan of Kobe's as well. That was some fucked up shit, man. I was full Parker on that one, dude. I thought we were there. Thought we were there, man. How nice was that, right? Gone back to the other 180 for some reason. Your boy Crash 2K All-Star. Hey man, how are you again? Good to see you again. What's up? Remember you from last time. Are you impressed? Are you impressed that I remembered? Imagine wall running the wall opposite the grind. How are ya? Full pucker, right? I thought I was in. I thought I was in like Flynn with a motherfucking grin. Thought we were there. Thought we were in like swimwear. But no. That's alright, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. And I got nothing to do. No, Mr. Grind. Getting hungry though, could do with some breakfast. Tell you that for nothing. You just played a game of Fortnite. How did that go, Hostile Dunks? Tell me about that. I just blew on it and hella dust came out. I'm gonna start looking to see if there's any difference. Yeah, even blowing on it can help. That's what she said. See you soon, my baby. Oh, okay. See you soon. Oh, I thought you actually had played a game of Fort. I haven't been on that shit in months. Craving cereal right now. I got some Doritos. I'm considering a Dorito sandwich with a bit of butter. That could be a real gamer meal, a real epic gamer meal. Yeah. Live stream Dorito sandwiches. Considering it. Salsa Doritos, by the way. I know everyone reps the Cool Ranch now though, because that's what all the cool kids are into. But big salsa fan. Iron Man VR though, demo is super promising. I do not know a thing about Iron Man VR. Be sure to share with the group though, Pigman. Tell us all about it. Iron Man VR. Sounds dope. Chunk. Good luck, gotta go. You have a good day, Random. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for stopping on in. You have a good one, man. Yeah, we'll get this done. We're gonna be there real soon. Have a good one, bro. I can't remember which way I'm supposed to be rotating now. I think it's to this way. Yeah, to the right. And reposition my chair and the ass is getting sore. Super unpopular opinion, I don't like gravy and butter and pizza crust. Gravy and butter and pizza crust? Gravy and butter on the pizza, or... Trust me, I can talk about pizza all day. Gravy and butter and pizza crust. It actually sounds really dope. Wouldn't that be really nice? Chips and gravy, isn't that like it's a big British thing, isn't it? You know, the old oven fries and gravy. We actually sell it at my work. Separate. Pizza crust, yeah, my dogs get my pizza crust. I never eat pizza crust. I agree with you on that one for sure. Booted it up. Sounding good. Yeah, even a quick little vacuum cleaner and it can help the casket, even with the cases off it, on it, you know. Oh man, I thought we were in. Whew. I feel like I'm losing a bit of speed now through here. That's a central line thing. It's a big thing in New Zealand as well. Oven fries and gravy, chips and gravy with like garlic butter and shit. Big deal over here. Well popular. Isn't it? I bet your Mo Matt likes chips and gravy, I guarantee it. I bet he does. Shit, I'm gonna have to stop spinning at the end there. I'm just gonna have to start sending it out there, I think. The spinning is what's slowing me down. I'm just gonna have to start full sending it once we get to the last part. It's midnight, 12:30. I can't use a vacuum cleaner. It's gonna wake my parents. So far, so good. We'll take what we can get. Flying around his eye, man, is the best thing ever. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a crazy nose menu. And then a pie for breakfast. Yeah, I've been pieing it up a bit too much lately because I've been getting up so early. So like, my supermarket's got all the pies and shit there. You know, like the morning pies and that. So I've been like indulging in those. But it's winter, so you know, not like I'm hanging out at the beach in my bikini. You know. So what of it? Sausage rolls, pies, all that good winter food. Yeah, I think removing the spins at the end is what's going to get me out to the rail again. The full send with just the full send straight out rather than the spins. The spins is what's actually slowing me down here. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a pretty up there sort of super ability, wouldn't it? Being able to fly. Yeah, so we're going to remove the spin from the end section there. I'd rather do that and get it than not get it at all. So we're going to remove the spin, and I think that might keep the momentum popping. For sure. But I love lucid dreaming. Oh well, you know. A bit younger, the old acid tabs and the pills and whatnot, the old dreams going. Don't be silly, I've never done drugs in my life. It took a minute to get my body used to the flying experience. Yeah, I don't have a clue what it's about, Pigman, but be sure to share with the group, young man. Do you guys use long time making breakfast? Do you mean do we take a long time? Depending on if I'm hungry or not, I guess. I almost fell over 4 trying to... Oh, so it's actually like a VR thing. Okay. Breakfast, I don't know if breakfast is a big deal in New Zealand. Brunch is a big deal. You know, going out, you've had a big night on the piss, everyone's hungover, you go out to brunch at like, you know, 2 PM or whatever. Lunchtime, 1 o'clock, that's a big deal. If that's what you were meaning. 3 hours, 20 minutes in, we're really in deep now. I did share, young man. Young man, I'm fucking 33, mate. 33. Still got it. Still got the touch. I don't know what that was, but that was crazy. Wait, do I save that one? Or just save it in case, eh? You know? That was nearly a banger. That was nearly a banger there, boys. We'll save that one anyway. Have a look at it later on if need be. $33. It's the one. I was born in 86. What do we think about that attempt? Just trying to... I kind of like just chonked it off the end, didn't we? It was kind of... It kind of just flicked itself over that last bit. It didn't even grind. Demo is like 10 to 15 minutes. Sorry, I'm just seeing this now, Pigman. It's just come up. Demo is like 10 to 15 minutes of play. You learn to fly and shoot. Then you have a mission to save your crashing plane and passenger from attacking drones. It's pretty fucking awesome. That message just showed up, Pigman, so that's weird. I'm so excited. He's moving out. He just can't hide it. That's the one. It's always a big moment. I don't know why that message delayed coming up, but it did. Too much rotation there, fuck. Yeah, 34 this year. Not that you'd know with the way I behave. Hey. It's all relative, isn't it? Man, that was such a nice spin too. Have I played Tomb Raider? No. I have not played Tomb Raider, but you can tell us about it if you want. I played the older Tomb Raiders, you know, back in the PS2 days and whatnot. PS3s. Pretty sure they keep making it less sexy though, yeah? Because we live in this whole PC world where everyone's got equal rights and all that razzmatazz. I was going to say all that shit, but all that razzmatazz. But yeah, they keep making her less and less sexy, don't they? And that was the whole appeal of Tomb Raider, wasn't it? Am I right? Yeah. Oh man. Come on, baby. Come on, get me off the rail, man. Remember when mobile games were good? I still play Clash of Clans. Been playing Clash of Clans for fucking 5 years or some shit. Been playing that for a long time. I still play that shit. That's an addiction. That's a real addiction. About to take a... Listen to my PS4. It doesn't say jet play, more like a vibrator. Okay. Or whatever's... A result is a result there, Kasky. Said again, Minecraft, you still here? Why have you not hit it already? That's going to become a thing, isn't it? You guys, you crazy kids. Just travelled to Brazil and just got home. Round world ticket, and you're still here. You jokers. Yeah, I play Clash. I'm back at being a max base again now though, so it's kind of like I'm not really playing it anymore at the moment until they update it again. I've got 3 accounts actually. Shameful thing to admit, but yeah, I've got 3. I've got 2 max 11s and a max 13. Speaks to my ADD nature. Kind of like BMXing, I guess. ADHD. Oh man, that 360 is nowhere near. It ain't anywhere near. Getting into a good thick stream now though, aren't we? 3.5 hours. Hella loud. It's okay. Kasky, the thing is, it sounds silly, but like, obviously you can blow dust out of it, but the thing is, it's actually the, you actually have caked on dust, so it's like, there's so much dust it actually makes like a layer, you know, like of icing, but of dust. So it's like a dust layer of icing inside the console. And that's what you need to like scrape out or like, you know, vacuum out, you know what I mean? Mine sounds good. Mine's been very well behaved since I treated it to a little tune up. I used to play like, fuck, I was playing something that was so loud. It was like last year's COD. Yeah, BO4. BO4 used to make it so loud. It was just like... It was so loud you could hear it over parties, like voice parties, you know what I mean? Like it was that loud. But now, maybe it's because it's in the cooler winter temperatures, but now she's pretty nice. Yeah, it's alright. You'll work it out. You'll get it open. Even just getting dust out of it does help. Uncharted. I found also, since I run an external hard drive now, it also stopped a lot of the noise. I run a 2 terabyte external because COD games became basically fucking ginormous, so I got sick of deleting all my games. So I bought an external, a 2 tera Tomb Raider fucking terabyte storage unit. And it's been good. And now I'm getting like delusional because we're 3.5 hours in on a spot and I'm starting to stutter and fucking mumble words, make up words and shit like that, so. Fuck. Focus. spin, many, bounce, no speed. Spinning to the right is slowing me down, and I don't know why. I might have to go back to how we were. I might have to go back to spinning to the left. So yeah, it seems to be way nicer on the left, you know? I don't know why. I'll keep going. I'll go back with a bit of left. We'll go back with a bit more left action, and maybe that'll give me the catalyst to see this through. Way too short. Land on your face. What do I think about the American riots? I kind of touched on it earlier. Obviously, I am not a fan of Trump. I think he's a fucking bigot. And I think he's dangerous. And I think it's a very scary time. And in regards to, you know, black people getting treated like shit in the States, we all know that it's true. Like, it's, you know, there's two different... Nah, no bad jokes, Torn. No bad jokes. It's not the right time for bad jokes. I think, you know, it's clear black people get treated like shit in the States, which is fucked up, but it became like the reality. And obviously it's not my country, he's not my president, so I can't really weigh in too much about it. But I do think Trump needs to be removed from office. Hopefully that, like, you know, maybe some change will come about, and I don't know, but I think Trump is very dangerous. And, you know, telling the army and shit to start being harder on the protesters is just going to end up in chaos. But that's my view on it, boys. And like I say, it ain't my country, and thankfully he's not my president. So you guys just need to stay safe out there, and maybe don't get into any looting or any of that nature. But you know. Yeah, I always spin to the left, Albert. I don't know why. Just preference. But maybe that might be half the issue that's going on. In regards to the protests, I think it's a good thing. I don't agree with the looting. I think all the other stuff is good. Obviously, looting and that's just craziness. But the cops are fucking insane in America, and I'm just lucky that I live in a country where the cops are not in that way, because I've been in my own fair share of trouble, and I've been arrested many times, and you know, I've done a lot of dumb shit that would, if I did that in America, I would have definitely been shot, you know. So just lucky, really. Everyone just needs to be lucky and get through it, and hopefully it ends up with, you know, some justice for the guy that got killed, which was fucking fucked up. And then maybe some institutional change as well, but that's going to take time, you know. Obviously there's two sides to every coin, and you can't be condoning, you know, the fucking rioting and all that bullshit, but I understand it too. You know, everyone's been cramped up with the corona, everyone's like, you know, been stuck in their houses, and everyone's just sort of, all it took, it was like a match, you know, and the shit's just fucking ignited, and it's a fucking scary time. It's a scary time to be an American, I guess, in a lot of ways. So if everyone just keeps it safe and keeps it classy and tries to steer clear of the bullshit, then we should make it out of it alright, you know. But like I say, it's not, like I keep saying, it's not something for me to weigh in on, really, even though I just did weigh in on it. It's not my place, it's not my country. I can tell you as an outsider, it's fucking scary to see. Shit, namely because the amount of guns the States has is, you know, more than anybody else anywhere, and it's not just that. It's Trump seems to just be piling on with the rhetoric of, you know, just, I mean, fucking, there was laws that you can't use the military on your own citizens, right? But he's trying to invoke some civil war era bullshit to say that he can use the US military on its own people, which I just don't think that's going to end anywhere but fucking disaster. But yeah, hopefully something happens in the meantime before that, and maybe we can stop that happening. It'd be a very, very scary thing if the US military starts out trying to police its own people. It's fucking scary, you know. What do they call that? Martial law. Isn't that what they call that shit? Fucking scary. I know, Dunks, you're in the military, weren't you? So, you know, obviously your view might be different. So I'm not trying to insult anyone or anything of that nature. But I think there's probably enough of the old Black Lives Matter protest talk. Not that I don't want to talk about it, I just think, you know, everyone's also entitled to their own views. So, you know, just what we say might not be what everyone agrees with, you know. But I do think we can all agree that Trump is a very dangerous motherfucker. And he's like a brat, a spoiled little shit who doesn't get his own way and starts saying and doing whatever he needs or wants, basically, and that's very, very dangerous when you're dealing with someone with as much power as the president. So, all I can say is everyone be safe, don't do any dumb shit, and if you are going to go looting, don't get caught. I mean, right? Isn't that what a responsible... Oh my god, that was it. Far out, that was close. That was perfect. That was nearly perfection right there. Fuck. Oh man, that was so perfect all the way through. Did you see that? Shit. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Hillary's just as bad, so, you know, don't think it's me just being one-sided. Yeah, we're on a banger here. We are onto a banger, Mr. Stinkier Ball. We are. We're working with it now, and it's been fighting me for 3 hours, and it's been a wrestle. We've landed a few attempts, but trying to throw the 360 nose manual in is what we really want here. It's what we want out of the spot. So we're balls deep. Pull up a chair, join in, talking politics, and we're out here trying to put a lid on this fucking thing. Landed it a few times, but not how I want it. God, that was... I gave myself a fucking hemorrhoid there on that one. Yeah, that was real perfect. That was nice as well. Hallie looking around the map like him. No, I was just riding around here. I was actually on a Spotify call. Not Spotify, fuck. I was on a Discord call with Momat, actually. And I was just riding around here looking at this whole shit yesterday, actually. So I thought when we stream again today, I'll come back to here and we can sort of take it from here. And we just happened to find a nice little something. Me, I've been arrested for fighting usually. Fighting. Car shit. Speeding. Racing. Street racing. I don't know. Just dumb shit, really. That was in my younger years. A much behaved citizen nowadays. Mainly fighting, to be honest. Yep. Sometimes you gotta. Maybe not as much nowadays because everybody's got phones and cameras and shit. But sometimes you just gotta punch a motherfucker in the mouth, and that's. People may not agree with that. But sometimes you have to, especially in New Zealand. Oh man. It's teasing me now. It's really teasing me. It's teasing us. Oh, wow. It's really, we're in the grind now. 3 hours 41. We are in it. I don't know what happened there. When I was bullied, I fucking pushed my bully down the hill and I flipped his lunch and stamped on his food. You mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Sometimes dealing with bullies, that's the only way. Not that we can be out here condoning violence, especially in this day and age, but like I say, sometimes it's the best way to deal with bullies. Punch them in the fucking face. And I'll either keep doing it or I'll stop. I was bullied when I was a kid at school, and then I was a bully for a while, like a fuckwit, and yeah, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta say, hey, this ain't happening anymore. But we live in a different world now, where everyone has their feelings and their emotions, and no one wants to upset anyone or ruffle the apple cart or whatever they call it. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta smack a motherfucker in the mouth. And that's the end of that. We're not going to talk anymore about violence either, about that kind of violence. Young impressionable minds getting moulded by a filthy Kiwi on a stream. But don't bully. Don't get bullied. And if you are getting bullied, stand up to it. It's the best thing you can do. That's what I'll say about that. It's absolutely what I'll say about that. Alright. Fucking bouncing over everything like a pinball machine right there. I think we'll give it to 4 hours. If I don't get it closed in on 4 hours, we'll just come back tomorrow and try it again, so it ain't no real stress. We'll give it to 4 hours, so we'll give it another 15 minutes. Try and seal this thing off. Then I'm gonna have a goddamn Dorito sandwich and an energy drink. Can I get 2 of your bikes by doing the duplication glitch? I don't know. I'm pretty protective of me bikes, mate. Pretty protective of my bikes. I don't know if I feel like, I don't know how I feel about giving them away, to be honest. Maybe that sounds a little selfish, but I don't know. Not that it's like anything personal, I don't know how I feel about giving my bikes away. My precious, you know? I've had them for years. Pixels on a screen, I've had them for fucking years, you know? 5 years, 6 years, whatever. I don't know. Maybe that seems selfish. Maybe it is selfish. I don't know. I don't know. Friends on Social Club, are we? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it stopped letting me accept friends on Social Club. You're only allowed like a certain amount, and then it just stops you, which sucks. I had like, fuck, I got like 300 pending there. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't even think I can delete them. I don't know. I don't know if I'm yeah. I don't know if I feel that comfortable about that. It seems a bit silly, I know, but I don't know. Had them for years, you know. They're like my children. I've got names for them. The blue one. The blue boys landed me a lot of precisions. The blue ones definitely landed me a lot of precisions. And the white ones obviously, or the cream one is obviously like, you know. Yeah. Everyone has their thing. Everyone's got their own little things. You know. That's right. That's right. No, I know. I understand that, Tweaks. I'm just being a bit of a selfish pants about it, you know? I don't know. Being really weird about it, I don't know. Touched a nerve, touched a little point. I don't know, I just don't know how I feel about giving my own colours away. Like, I made those, you know? Like, I made them with my own glitching, you know? Back in the day. You know what I mean? I don't know. They're like a finite thing now for console, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, certain amount of colours are, that's it, you know? Like, there's only so many that were made. Apparently you can dupe insured bikes at the moment. Yeah, so that's like, that's actually a really big deal, and I would expect that people should be out here trying to do that with each other, especially if you don't have an insured bike. I would definitely suggest getting together if you're on console and organising some gift bikes to friends, because that shit does not come around often. Yeah, it is. It's like asking a man to share his underwear. I agree. I don't know. Just gonna put a hoodie on and get a drink. I'll be back in one memento, gentlemen. I'm back. I mean, I could probably throw an ad on it in the future. Just need a little fresh up there. I think I do pretty well though. I mean, like hours and hours and hours, and I don't often like, you know, step away from it or whatever. Come on, dog. Oh man, go for a piss, bro. Trust me, go for it. And if we do get it, we'll look at it in the theatre anyway. So can't have people out here piss themselves. Go out there, mate. Go release it. Release it to the wild. Oh my god, it was right there. Just not enough speed, eh? There was one that we did earlier where I absolutely demolished the grind, eh? And then I just haven't had that speed ever since. Know what I mean? Need like one of those towels they put on the boxers' heads, you know? I'm blind. Focus up. That's right. Dedication. That's what it takes if you want to land the good ones, boys. That's what it takes. Banger Patrol. Blessed by the one and only Momad himself. Dude, we are on a banger here. We are 4 hours deep into a very long sesh. I'm sure you've been watching and understanding what's going on. Have landed it. Landed it without the 360 nose manu, so we landed it with just the gap. You know, like this, and then gapping out, and then bouncing off that. Bouncing off the hopper. We call it the hopper hop, and then grinding that shit at the end. But yeah, we're here. This is actually where I was on the phone to you yesterday. We were talking about. So we've been basically at it for like 3 and a bit hours now. We've got the 360 nose manu a few times with the bounce and the grind, but fell off the grind. Yeah, fell off the grind with the 360 nose manu and the transfer. Fell off the grind recently. But yeah, we're out here. Baggers and mash, but hey, look, it's what it takes. It's what it takes. You guys know. You guys know what's involved here. Oh man, right there. Just like a rear wheel bounce off this hopper, Matt. It's actually pretty swag. And I'm gonna need your approval before you go back to work. Thanks, mate. You to tell me how nice it is. No, it's a rail. So I've grinded the rail at the end, and there's another rail below it, but I gapped out. The one that I've landed is I gapped out, like I did the grind, gapped over the fence at the end and just landed it with a nice spin. But I want to get this 360 nose manu in it, and that's the real substance. So we're out here on the banger patrol, absolutely. 360 nose manu with the bounce off that. It is a sick spot, and it hasn't been done this way, which makes it even sicker. Someone blocked the toilet. Was it you? Don't lie. There's a pipe below it, Matt. It runs parallel. There's like a drain pipe, but there's going to be no need for it. My computer's just had a little freak out moment. Hopefully the stream's alright. so it's just moved all my icons all over my desktop. So I don't know what that's all about. I hope the stream's still fine. If it's not, let me know please. Seems to be fine. It's just put all my desktop icons just fucking all over the place, so it's weird. Yeah, it's just moved all my everything, all my stuff. It's just all over the place. And it's like deleted half my shit as well. It looks like it. So this could be a real experience. Let me just look here. I think it's okay, but yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird. It's all good though. If it's still working, it's still working, so. Had to do it in a race mat too because of the climbing up and fucking around. It just wasn't worth it, so I'm glad we've done it in a race. It means we got a lot closer and landed a bunch of different tries, so it ain't easy. The best ones never are though. Yeah, it's just sprayed my desktop icons just all over the desktop, so I don't know what that was about, but who knows? Shit. Chahan for real. Chahan for real in the house. Chahan, the man himself. Weeds off the front garden tomorrow, okay. That was a crazy spin, that one. Oh, Chahan. Oh man, that was such a nice little launch too. Shit. Yeah, where is Smile Man 41 official? Yeah, I wonder where he is. Haven't seen him in a while. Who knows? Alright, we'll give it another 15 minutes and then I'm gonna have to seal it off. Because my attention is fading. Faded. Yeah, I think that's probably why. bet that one guy will go and try this in the director mode, yeah. Director mode ain't gonna help him with this one though. This one's more... Wow, that was a crazy hole. That was weird, I went right through that. Yeah, director mode ain't gonna help you with this though. Help him with this though. No! Oh! I was trying to swag it at the end there. I was trying to like put some swag spin on it. Hopefully get like a lucky bounce off that rail there. Right at the end, I was like panic trying to swag it. Oh man! You know we're doing that, Charhound bro. We know that. There's a video done of that already. That was close. That was a real close one. Just as I was getting like burnt. Yeah. Purple are back again. Oh, you guys, you've been away and you've come back. It makes me feel so good. Just scratching my ear. Hold on. Yeah, that was close. I nearly swagged the end of that. If I just hooked that tire on there, I could have got off it. No, we're still out here. No, we're still out here, Toasted. You know what it's like. Sometimes we get stuck in these big long stream sessions, and that's all good. There was one that took 5.5 hours, remember? Remember that one? Well, I don't know if you were here for that one, but it took 5.5 hours. Fucking landed it at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Or some shit. So yeah, we're out here. We're still going. Scratching the cheeky air scratch. Yeah. Tweak is back again. It's nice. Everyone just comes on by and check in and see how we're going. Yeah, we're getting it. I had that one stream went for 5.5 hours, and I'm so glad I did though, because I got it right at the end, obviously. Fuck, imagine gapping all the way out instead of grinding it, like having a nose manning on that last ledge, on the last rail. It'd be so out of control. Man. It's right there for the taking. It's right there for the taking. Can't give up now. Was that up through the rail wall, bounce onto the rail? Oh, the stream. The one that took 5.5 hours was the one. Oh, yeah, that was up the stairs rail, up to that rail on top. Yeah. That was a real long stream. Like 5.5 hours. Yeah, that was a longie. That one. Ended up with like 4 people at the end, hanging out, hanging on for dear life, and then we got it. Pretty satisfying. Yeah, dude. You're a bit of a regular now, Mr. Storm, aren't you? I don't know what I'm doing here, chonking along. Fucked it up from the get-go. That's cool, because the more bangers we end up landing, the more people will realise that, like, you come in, it's like, you hang out, chat shit, you might be here when we land it, you might not be, but, you know. People are realising that as more and more streams go by, we're always landing it. It's just a matter of when.